It's my rock pouch.
He's moving around like cards are up. Sorry, cards up? Cards might be up.
Cards are not up.
No,
Okay.
I don't have an herb.
Like it is. Maybe he's just getting into character.
It's my rock pouch. I throw rocks at peasants.
Rock on.
You don't carry coins. You carry stones.
Yeah, I'll stone someone if they look at me wrong.
So you got the stones for it, do ya?
You're demoted. Get out of my sight.
Well, sorry, Corporal. It was nice being Sergeant once.
I love the pre-RP talk.
Oh yes, just a complete out of character. Yeah, Leiliana, break his knees. Absolutely.
So I'll probably be pulled away to do some Dario stuff.
Gotcha.
Well, your soldiers are more than capable, sir.
Surprising, since none of them helped me when it mattered most.
I tried.
Look, the one day was a con, and I felt like shit emotionally and physically. I hate how I missed all those parts. Like every time
they message me and they apologize because they saw episode planning, and I go, when I needed you most, you vanished.
Yeah, I'm like, why is it all the shit happens that goes wrong and I'm not in the session? Fuck.
You probably just read Horst will be arrested, and you like spit take.
Yeah, I did. Absolutely. I'm like, motherfucker. And that was like, and that was like,
as it was, and I even skipped a day going, so I didn't get the con cred as badly.
I didn't get the con cred. I just spent most Monday just doing nothing. But like I get it.
Tired as hell, feeling under the weather. That is the definition of con cred.
Not quite.
What I do when I go to conventions now
is the con
I get
that's when you
yes, that's a good point.
The worst I ever got it was like a couple years back. I changed my flight so I could go home early.
Oh really?
There was an earlier flight in the morning, so I took that one.
Mm-hmm.
I had the joy of being sick and listening to some Texan guy telling me how the young generation don't fight for their rights or whatever. That was fun. That was a good Uber ride.
Oh God, don't you? Yeah, don't you love the party?
Yeah, you should have taken that up. You should have taken that route. Pissed him off.
I was so out of it, you know, because I was sick. I just like, whatever, dude. I'm just here to get to the airport.
Players getting.
I just want to go home.
Soon.
Well, wait for Bronzes.
I will say.
Oh God, the boards. Oh,
NPCs, cards are up. NPCs, cards are up.
Conventions get immunity boosters.
I can't believe.
Sergeant, Captain, good morning.
Morning. Forgive me, I just was updated with everything what happened. I'd almost thought everything was lost when I had you arrested.
You could imagine my thoughts exactly when they came to take me. Luckily for us, Mr. Schildbrook came through with that delivery.
Relieved. Really did come in. That really did come to our boon as much as we thought it would be.
Indeed.
Sorry, I was not here to help you round everyone up, Captain. I had just gone to bed when the commotion stirred me.
Trust me. I didn't know he would want to do it that late either, but no time like
I also have to apologize
Better
as well.
to grab them when there are less of them up and to fight back.
I need to formally apologize as well. After your arrest, I was beside myself. I excused myself for the day. I couldn't bear myself to be under that man.
I don't blame you. We're gonna spend time fixing a lot of the problems. We can't bring back the people he and his men slaughtered, but we can at least try to make the district better.
Yes.
But now my attention will be pulled. I must watch both districts.
Well, you have yours have first aid.
Osgood's promotions might be coming. Be ready.
Very well.
I will say, your father would probably be proud to hear that you became a lieutenant.
Thank you. It would be.
And you, Corporal, if the paperwork goes through, Sergeant.
Thank you, sir. I'll treat the post with honor and respect, as you expect of me.
I won't disappoint you.
And then that other lad, I'll need a promotion as well.
What are you doing over here, Horst?
In the middle of the night, we have removed Dario with Osgood's assistant.
Ah. So you killed him?
No.
He is in the dungeon waiting trial.
Ah, I see. Well, that kind of puts a hamper on that. I guess I'll have to talk to Dorst specifically then.
A hamper on what?
Got some runes made for the gates. Protect them against the
I
siege.
saw notes of this.
Hmm. Probably have to talk to the auditor, see about getting them installed.
I would be fine with you installing them as long as you made sure to install some at all the gates.
I have 2 right now. Which 2 gates would you think be the best to fortify first?
The main gate, obviously.
Maybe
The church is...
maybe the one for the pod district?
The poor district is the weakest in guard protection, so maybe that one.
Good morning, Miss Quinn.
I can do that then.
Good morning.
Hey Jojo, I've been okay. Admittedly, I haven't had the best few days. It's been
Let's
rough,
just
but I'm
say
doing better right
Dario
now.
won't be a problem anymore.
I see. Well, then I'm in a good mood. I won't even fight about my taxes. What do you need?
A standard 15. You may hand it to my corporal.
Your corporal? Oh my. Alright.
Thank
Glad
you,
to see
Miss
things
Quinn.
are changing.
Well,
Yes.
Sorry, Horst.
We're finally seeing the light to the end tunnel.
I got the runes done already. I can go get them and start putting them on the gates. Though I'll probably need to let up. And this one specifically, because the other one's down.
Yes. I'm pretty sure... some of the notes... He was gonna let you do it, right?
I don't know. I haven't seen the notes.
No, thank you,
I'll
Jojo.
have to double read the
Hope
notes,
you've been
but
doing
I'm
well.
pretty sure you should be fine to do this, especially since it's in interest of protecting the town.
Well, I'll let you read the notes, and then I'll swing by a little bit later.
You have a good day then.
You as well.
If he does install it, he does not have to pay today.
Yes, durability room would definitely be
He'll
helpful.
be working.
It's not my ideal.
He will be officially working for the crown if he does start installing them.
I think it suits you.
I think he looks rather dapper, personally.
You'll be able to get supplies to make a backpack.
Morning.
Well, that's why.
Morning.
You know the drill, lad. Before you leave,
Yes, I suppose so.
15 copper.
15 copper, please.
Just so we can make sure you can come back in.
Might
15
take a
copper
moment
it
to
is.
speak with the guards, see what
Thank
occurred.
you.
By all means. Actually,
Have a good day, lad.
used to that. I usually expected to pay when I came back in. Been a while since I left, after all. Heard there's
fair enough.
a gate tax, apparently. 15 copper, is it?
Yeah, that's
15
correct,
copper.
yes.
Really? I also heard that there's apparently if you say you're working for the crown or something, you get let in for free or something like that. I'm
Well,
a
I
stonemason by trade, but if you need the 15, I'm more than willing to pay. I'm just trying to find work here.
Large
Well,
leather
I have a feeling you don't
miscellaneous.
work for the crown yet, so you'll have to pay.
No, I
Perhaps we
don't.
should step
I'm
in
just
here with
looking for work. That's all.
stonemason may have its use.
Just some of the people out in the refugee camp were saying things like that.
Perhaps.
I mean, if I gotta pay the 15, I can, but
Perhaps.
it's the last I got.
If you want in here,
Captain,
You're gonna need to
Captain
pay.
Horst.
Hmm.
If he truly is a stonemason, perhaps the wolves would have work for him. Yeah.
Actually, I think I see someone. Oh, you're paying for him?
As long as he is actually a stonemason as he claims, he'll be able to repay his debts fairly quickly.
Also, have
No?
him talk to
Look
the,
at that, to that generous
the
Uther.
blacksmith. There might be some work there.
Indeed.
Thanks, Mr.
Luther.
Mr. Luther, Riker from Lionhall. Stonemason of 15 years of trade.
Lionel?
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, this is good fortune for you today, sir.
I'd hate to ask, but I'm starving. It's a long
Morning.
travel back from
Morning,
Lionhall.
kiddos.
And I know you said I only cover the gate tax, but is there someone to get food or something or anything?
Perhaps the tavern?
The tavern would probably be the best place, though I don't know if they would take as much charity.
I suppose I could go try and
Actually-
check there.
Well, you don't have to pay entry fee even if you leave today, so you'll be fine to enter and go as you please today.
Interesting.
Indeed.
All right. Well, if you have somewhere we can go chat of, how to repay the debt and whatnot. The Ironwoods, I've heard countless stories about you lot over Ireland, but perhaps not to bother the guards. We.
Are you okay? You seem to be kind of cane right there.
What do you think?
I just
What happened?
long trip from
He
Lionhall.
came from Lionhall.
Let us
Long trip.
speak in the tavern.
That's
but,
fortunate you survived.
He truly has. If he does have the skills that
Was it not long ago Lionel
be
fell?
able to pull the blacksmith
A refugee.
sort of arrangement.
Yes, I think we might be able to do something of that sort.
Come.
I have just a thing in mind. Thanks.
Freelancer Keith,
Part of my
how are
associate.
you this morning?
Good morning.
Morning.
Before I walk through here, what city is
Such as that?
the toll the same price to get in as yesterday?
It's 15.
But your name is
his cloak aside to reveal a couple
Okay, thank you.
Riker from Lionhall.
Excellent.
They may leave if they choose not to pay it, but ask them if they want to pay it before they come back.
Of course.
It seems like everyone just wants to chuck me up. Riker from Lionhall.
As you know,
About
for now,
Oh, really?
S- the dwarf Aldo, he is exempt from paying.
Is a wolf as well.
Very well.
He is doing work for the crown. And let's let the blacksmith slide because he is still having a spot of trouble.
Oh yes, I noticed his place of business was destroyed.
Indeed.
He is one of Cornwall's personal assistants.
Actually could use him. Forge, as you know, is
I had to admit, it's rather weird being up in the up here. I'm so used to.
Let me take you to it.
Oh. Not until usually the night shift run out, we would ever migrate here.
I will say, you two will probably be my choices for making sure this gate is manned majority of the time, while our potential prospect for his promotion will be in charge of watching that district.
Of course.
But of course, if you need to go as my second, you will be in charge of making sure of covering both with me, if need be.
Of course.
I see. We shall see.
I do want to spend
We're off to the tavern.
some time looking after the poor district to see what the people need.
Please, by all means.
If you will excuse me.
Yeah, I do think
Make
that's
sure
May you walk in peace.
that's
Sorry, Ted.
that families and stuff are taken care of.
We've got a lot to clean up after Dario.
I think they need to.
Can I get a single available NPC who's not currently doing anything?
Pan?
it's unfortunate that things are left in such a dire.
Actually, this works. Pan, and I definitely just saw Mecca. I want you two to meet me at NPC room real quick.
Yes, sir.
And I wish we could bring back all those people.
Yes. So many people that report so unjustly killed.
Come out of that stone or that grass.
The only thing that would have happened if I had put up more of a fight would have been more blood on the guard side.
You tried your best, and you did what you could within your power.
My only regret is my only regret is Clifford.
Yes.
He did not deserve such treatment from someone he considered his friend.
No, he didn't. Having seen him in the dungeon, he was. I pray he's at peace now, because he didn't deserve to go out like that.
I wish I could have been there, but I had already been arrested by the time before his execution.
There's a great many of them that were put to end without any
Indeed.
proof remorse.
I just wish more could have been done.
Well, at this point, we have the reins. We have to make sure and steer the right direction.
Of course, anyone who commits a crime, detain them, trial, and punishment if need be. Only, always try to disable unless your life is severely threatened.
I feel like that's all I've been doing the past few days, honestly. Disabling and
Yes, I
disarming.
feel like I've gotten better at it myself, but
I think I need to work
there
on
was
this
no
a little bit
reason.
more. I'm so clumsy. I usually take off the training dummies.
I'll
that's because some of them are old.
I'll tell you what, Lily. I'll spar with you there and try to work on disarming specifically.
I will tell you, you know the one in the far right corner of the training dummies? That one has been there since when I was just a private. They've never switched it out.
Why is that still standing?
No one hit it hard enough to wreck it? Soma!
Good morning, Soma.
Morning, Soma.
Horse. Sergeant? Huntsman?
I have a feeling you have some questions.
Very much so. Do you think that we can both talk?
Yes. You two, watch the gate.
Aye, sir.
Do you want to just walk and talk, or do you have a place in mind?
Well...
Or we can use the barracks if you want.
The Yes, of course. That would be fine.
Okay. Good morning, Warden.
Good morning, Horst. For DM note, he's clearly carrying a body with a cloth draped over it. I am making a run to the graveyard. I have not seen Dompe. Apparently,
You like likes to sleep.
older man was arrested. The guards got wind before I did.
I'm sorry.
This should not have happened. It is not your fault. We just have a lot of
More
work
than
to
this
do.
blood spill.
Agreed, Warden.
If, excuse me, Warden.
Good morning.
Good morning, Warden.
I want to personally thank you for assisting my captain and bringing order this matter when I was unable to act. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
And you will have to make up for it now. We have a lot of work to do.
We do.
Now that Osgood has returned.
His actions have proven to be against the law.
I don't know who. I don't know who they got, but they did not deserve that.
You saw the caliber of the man. Will they come in?
Get him when she comes back in.
Paladins also helped.
I know, but we can ask them if they'd like to pay now or later. I prefer to try to catch them on that.
Oh, they seem to be on a mission. We'll catch them next time. Hello there.
Good morning.
Dario, before getting arrested, mentioned about the drawbridge idea I had.
I saw a note about it, but I didn't have time to read it. You know, we were doing a lot of arrest reports. If you want to tell me about it, I'm willing to listen. Anything that make this town even more prepared against I'm always down for.
It's rather weird.
Well, the bridge right now.
For the first time in
I hear a creak whenever someone heavy passes by it.
a long time, I feel like there's some semblance of peace. Which I know there.
Morning.
I could also do adjustments to it.
Is the more than I think.
And such, I could make it a drawbridge
Surely
as well.
all the way up.
Be simple enough.
Did say morning.
Do you think you can make some plans?
Yes, you did.
I send up to the magistrate.
Oh well.
I can write something up honestly.
And I'll let them know that you have plans as a craftsman, and if you're working for the crown, you'll be allowed in the town without being charged the copper.
Aye, that would be greatly appreciated.
There's so much we have to do to unpack the people's trust.
Alright, I'll write that up and get it.
This may be a
Indeed.
because I know you two are close, and I'm sorry. I heard about it.
I won't be surprised if anyone doesn't want to come to us after a while after that.
Every time I've gone to do patrol of the forequarter recently, doors have been locked and people have disappeared right as I come in. Good morning, Yota.
Good morning. I know you're going to yell at me to pay tax when I come back in, but I am working on the logging house for the hunters. So, they said that tax is waived.
Fair enough.
Alright, thank you.
Have a good day, Yessa.
Good day to you then. I can't put my finger on it, but she seems rather distant since she came back. She's usually a lot... What's the word? She usually has a bit more cheeriness in her voice, but lately she seemed very down to business.
Perhaps she lost someone. Given what's been happening the last few weeks, I wouldn't be surprised.
If that's the case, I would not want to open up that wound before she's ready. So, as much as I would like to know, I will let her start to heal first. If that is the case.
Indeed. Whatever our main reasons may be, well... we all have to mend our wounds and lick 'em.
My mother always said wounds of the heart hurt worse than wounds of the body.
Quite right. Quite right. So how have you been faring in light of everything?
Sorry, come again?
How have you been faring in light of everything?
It's been very difficult. Knowing that every day something new could happen and more deaths would be coming down. More that I could not stop, more that I could not do anything about. I haven't slept very well in a few days. Ever since I got back. But for the first time last night, after being woken up from the commotion and then finding my head back on finding my head laying back down, I was finally able to drift off into at least an easy slumber. My stomach no longer feels like it's in a terrible knot. There's still something there, as if something looming, but other than that.
That's good, at least.
Every day her strength still amazes me.
That's a big warning for you. Their race is quite strong.
Who knows, if I ever need strength training, maybe she'll help me. She looks like she could help.
Dare I say, Lily, I think she could lift you with one arm with it relatively easy and full of armor.
I do not doubt it.
But I can sympathize with how you feel. I think I've rested maybe a few hours, give or take, over the last few days. Yesterday was...
Sorry. I didn't mean to run into you. He's patting you down, looking for a coin purse while he's doing this. I'm sorry, I didn't mean
What
that.
are you doing?
Please stop touching me. Please stop touching me. Please, I am okay. Sorry about that. I didn't see you there.
Frenchie, you're going to spot the meat. You're going to try and wrestle out of their hands violently.
What's this you have? Oh, that smells wonderful. Is that...
No, let go! Let go!
From the leg trip.
Thank you, son. I'm okay.
Should probably make your way to the tavern.
Yes, sir.
Now, do you have... What was involved here?
He tried stealing our food. The only morsel that we had.
Nothing. I just bumped into him. Nothing happened.
Come on. Get something.
I swear, truly, I swear. Come on, let me go. Please.
I'm sorry? The hours in the cell will make you feel better. I understand this, but...
Alright. Come on. You at least got food in this house. I guess that's a no, huh? Excuse me.
Yes.
Have you seen the warden?
He should be in there from what I remember. I think I saw him go in. I'll get him if you want. Warden, sir. Miss Loretta wishes to see you.
I see.
Miss
And
Loretta,
this
hello.
one.
He tried to steal food from someone.
Last I heard, you were in prison.
I am free and now in
I haven't
control
eaten
of
in
both
days.
territories.
Please.
Wait over here. Horst, if you could see to this one.
Yes.
On the cage.
I'll make sure he... You want him in the cage, Warden, or do you want him downstairs?
Do you want... Yes, you want a... Cage, downstairs.
Please.
What did you try to do?
Just trying
Quick
to eat
question, since I haven't been able to find one. Is there a
What
He
was
broom
brought?
somewhere?
He tried to
Like a broom
wrestle some
spawner?
food against, from some civilians and aggressively tried to take that resisted quite a lot.
I resisted arrest. stealing. I mean,
I'll leave it to
sounds
you,
like-
host. It's not too egregious.
No, it's not. It's
It
just.
requires punishment nonetheless.
She whispers here. He's
Times are
desperate.
tough.
Like everyone in here, but a crime's a crime.
I haven't eaten in days, please.
You wish
I'm down there for an hour.
before
Have
Clifford's
some mercy.
execution. As to
Come
this,
here.
I do not know. So if you could enlighten me, that would be great.
I know things are desperate, but resorting to this.
It doesn't help either of us.
They won't even barely let us into the city, and I'm throwing this. There's not
Trust
enough
me on
food
this,
to go
lad,
around.
You'll only be in here for about an hour or two. As long as punishment can be served.
Go ahead. We will return for you promptly. Just try to think on what you did. I don't blame you for what you did, but
I'll try to
a crime's a
concentrate on
crime.
my starving, aching stomach. Maybe in an hour I'll have collapsed in here. Who knows?
It's just an apple. Eat it quick before the warden finds you with it.
Thanks.
We're probably gonna see more cases like that, more and more pop up.
Well, there goes my apple for later, but it was better to give it to that man. Hopefully he'll learn his lesson and not do something like that again.
I hope so as well.
Well, then now must be abided from.
I'm going to do a thorough check on the districts.
Of course.
You know the drill. You're in charge.
Very well.
Lieutenant.
Of course, Captain. Oh. Did you say something? I'm sorry.
No.
Oh, hello, Maya.
Sergeant Leiliana.
Good morning, my dear. How are you feeling?
Morning. I'm doing quite well, actually. How are you doing, Sergeant Leiliana and Sergeant or
Corporal Lily.
Corporal Lily? How are you two doing today? Good.
Actually, for the first time in a while, not too bad. Still a lot to... There's still a lot to think upon, but as close to peace or semblance of peace as possible.
Oh, I've heard that Rosewood Sergeant Rosewood was promoted back to Sergeant. That's really great news for both of you, you know.
You want to tell her, or should I?
Sergeant Rosewood's currently in custody for conspiring with Dario.
What? And Dario's in custody too, actually. Sorry.
Yes. He was removed from his position.
Oh, I see. Oh, hi, Ursula. Good morning.
Hello. Good morning.
So, what?
He's paying for his crimes. Commander Osgood and Captain Horst apprehended him and his men.
Oh, well, I hope that, well, Rosewood, Sergeant, or I hope that Rosewood will be alright, and hope you're doing okay too. Well, in hearing this news. But,
I hope so too.
I've had nothing but good encounters with Rosewood.
Yeah,
You ought to be
same
put on
here.
trial. If anything,
How
maybe.
much?
Oh, it's just 15, the usual.
Sorry. Oh yeah, of course. Oh, sorry to interrupt you, by the way.
Oh, you're fine.
I'd already finished, no worries.
I hope he can get off with it too. He's made some mistakes, but he's not a bad man. He really isn't.
Yeah, it's very nice actually. Well, you take care, all of you, and sorry to hear the news. Good.
Yes.
Take care there, morning.
Hello. You know what I'm gonna ask for?
Yeah. Back, I have it prepared here.
You're getting pretty good at this. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I give you my milkers, and you have your meat. So I'm just trying to make things worse, to be honest. And I think I'll do.
Thank you. Your company is greatly appreciated, as always.
Ma'am, pardon.
You're going.
Catch you on the way out, but there is a 15 copper gate tax, please.
I refuse. I went out to pay respects to that man the warden was carrying. I am not paying for that. He shouldn't have been dead.
I'm doing quite well.
His death may be tragic, ma'am, but
How's my friend
there is a tax if you enter or exit. It's just once a day.
Bring her higher up then.
I'm giving you one more chance. It's just 15 copper, and nothing will happen.
What'll happen if I don't pay?
I have to take you in for refusing to pay the tax.
all around the farm and.
Will that allow me to speak to someone higher up?
Yeah, it's like.
You, my captain, would probably speak to you, but that won't change anything. But I'm afraid, if you refuse, I have to take you in.
So be it. I will go willingly.
Alright, follow me.
If you go in, I'll be going as well. We're asking for 3 salts worth in total.
Perhaps. I can take care of myself. Osgood taught me well.
If you would wait here, I will get the captain. What's up?
Am I needed?
She just refused to pay the tax. She said she was paying respects,
I
but
believe that. Ah.
still, she entered and exited the premises. Law's law.
I see. I am aware that she went to go pay her respects to someone at the graveyard. Though she will still need to pay the tax. I will leave it to Horst.
Of course.
Should anybody need me again, fetch the captain. I will be down below.
Very well, and thank you for everything you've done, Warden.
I haven't done much yet. We have much to do.
Much more. Alright. I'm sorry, just so I can... There, could you please step in here just for the time being? I will return promptly. Hey, Zeke. Need you in the guards. Millie refused to pay the gate tax, so your call with her.
Who?
Millie, Fizzy's character. She was going to mourn the man, but she refused to pay the gate tax returning.
Let's do it.
I'm trying to look for Arn. He's nowhere to be found.
What's this I hear about someone refusing to pay?
Yes,
No, that's not me. I just forgot.
No, this...
No. Sorry.
They will need...
It's a 15 copper gate tax, that's all. Thank you, you're good to come.
There was a woman, she was going to mourn the body, but when she returned, she refused to pay the tax. I asked her a couple times to reconsider her decision, but she refused.
Oh, where is she?
She's currently inside the barracks.
I'll have a word with her. Thank you for informing me.
Zeke, don't forget the note.
One of the drow left, the male.
Prospect, start fiddling
he's
around
not
in some of the
paid
crates and
tax yet.
boxes to your left.
Sorry, say that again. Voices.
Keep the scene dynamic.
The male drow, he had left. He's not paid the gate tax yet, so when he comes back in, he will need to pay it. That is to you, just in case I need to hop away somewhere. For a
If he
few
shows
minutes.
up and attempts to confront you in any way, you're initially aggressive, near violent, but not immediately.
Do you think you would survive the warden steps on you? No, not really. I mean, you saw last episode I was in, Jojo. He literally crushed that man's breastplate and completely in.
The cover on it now.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I'm going to do a quick patrol of the wall.
Oh yes, please.
Got at least double the distance to cover now.
Oh yes. Yeah, no, that was, yeah, that, cause he crushed the guy after, like, a few steps. The one Tosha was playing.
Ariana, start walking with him out of the building in the rough direction of his shop.
Let me get a drink real quick. There we go.
Frostbite back to the door. Make it look very obvious what you're trying to do.
Baylor is looking for Haskell.
If she is allowed to go, I've
If
collected the
Haskell is
payment.
or whatever there by the shoe cobbler
Alright, very well.
marketplace.
I'm trying not to. Trying to be as fair as I can, but in the end, the law is the law.
No, her reasoning was not very good.
Yes, and given her demeanor could have been better. It was rather aggressive then.
Indeed. If she was rude, I don't
Frostbite, aggressive. Stay back.
expect anything less.
Godman?
Ackerman, a pleasure.
Hello, Ackerman.
Who are you?
Captain Horse.
Where is Captain Dario?
He's been arrested for his crimes.
Crimes? What course crimes?
Innocent, slaughtering
Richard.
innocent people in the poor district.
Well,
to name quite a
leave that
few.
to the magistrates in the matter of law.
There will be a trial.
Interesting. It's stated,
Something he did not give the skulls he killed.
I see. Well, I suppose you know the routine then, yes?
This is what we've collected so far.
Very well.
I'm sure we'll get more
there's
later,
some on
but we'll have
myself
that
as
sent
well.
up.
There's some on
We'll
myself as
send
well.
up the rest at the end of the night as usual.
There you go.
Very well, thank you. I'll take this back to the Crown immediately.
He does enjoy counting his coin.
Yes. You wonder exactly how much coin he actually goes through on a daily basis.
Rolled for it. He rolled high. Tell him to give you an alternative.
Coin has he seen in his entire life? Like handled, but not actually had as his own.
Honestly, I would
think he may just like staring at it.
I would guess he'd seen enough coin to fill Keen's coffer.
Yeah, I assume so, but how much, think about it. How much coin is out there in the world, and how much has he personally handled in all of Arlen? It must be a lot. If not, potentially...
How long do you know how long he's been doing this for?
I assume he's been doing it since before I was even born.
He's been in service for as long as I've been in service. That's
Well,
more than
we've seen
15.
how old he is.
That's more than 15 years.
Yes, but do we know his actual age?
I would say he might be on his... based off looks, he might be in his late 50s or maybe 60s.
Hey, yeah, 50, 60, give or take, I'd imagine.
If he's been doing this since he was able.
He definitely lived a life where he could live long, that's for sure.
I imagine the gate tax has not always been as high as it is now.
No, I assume, but I mean, in the sense of how much coin he's seen in his entire life.
She's currently using her background on the farms to actually try to calculate this.
But in the meantime...
My father always...
NPCs, if you were raiders for Along the Old Road, all of you will be called when it is time. They have 3 people. I will call your names when it's time. We're just keeping you all in the loop.
Thanks, sir.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
But I know you two will be able to handle it.
Ah, very well.
Ah, yes, Lass.
Yes?
I got a note here. So I think someone wanted to see you.
Does it have a name?
I think Baylor.
Okay.
He's over there right now.
Oh, perfect, thank you.
Did anyone else notice that, he's missing something?
Yes, I have a feeling whatever happened wherever they went, a foe might have taken his leg.
From what I hear, the party returning from there was not in a very good state.
No, and I've heard that one lad, Ulagi, he did not make it.
The other Bjorning?
Yes. I had to hear about it secondhand.
That may explain Yosa's mood.
Yes, I knew she and him were kind of close. I don't know how close, but I wanted to apologize. Even if I didn't know Ulagi very well, I did respect him.
I had to apologize as well.
I definitely
He...
won't push it then.
I unfortunately was privy to why he felt the way he did, and I truly believe he was not he was a mean or aggressive person at all.
That is why when we had all the information on that one particular instance, I let him go. We didn't have not enough info one way or the other. And as Osgood would prefer, he was released.
Right. That's a pity.
But I must get back to... I was giving some of the guards their patrol instructions in the poor district. I'll be back in a bit. I was almost done when you called me.
Oh, of course. This still feels so weird. Actually, kind of find the front gates, I have to say.
Yes, especially with the divide as far as it was, but...
Well,
it's better this way, though. One unified Adwick. At least one unified Syndos soldiers. We're going to have to work a little bit harder to get the rest of Adwick reunified.
Oh, I don't think we're out of the woods just yet, though, but... for now... things have settled.
Most we can do is just treat all the people as best we can.
I do believe he's speaking... I do believe he's talking about a horse. He's a stable hand after all, that makes sense. Though... Bertha?
Ladies?
Good morning, Baylor.
Good morning.
Morning, Bela.
Baylor? Sorry
This
to
is
bug
how
you
that kind
again.
of feels. What do you want?
I'm talking on behalf of Quinn here, and on behalf of Crystals as well, that Crystals was asking if there's more meat that can be bought.
That's it.
If I need to do any side work,
Yes, there's more. But at this rate, we're gonna run out within a week. Gotta be very careful with how we, sell and purchase meat.
Can I get an NPC in the farm to buy some hay?
60 copper.
Sure. Is it ready now, or is it going to be waiting here?
We have more hunters.
Bone Complex will go. I'm in route.
But I guess that's why the lodge is
Understood.
being built, isn't it?
Well...
Biggie one.
I'm Unfortunately, it's no secret that people are starving right now, so it's just gonna get worse.
If it were up to me, we might go a little hungrier, but I would give at least half of what we ate to the people of the city if it were up to me.
Trying to scam your own boss.
I've tried to cut as much as I can.
The auditor would. But then again, the auditor would probably come after us. The guards are not well enough fed. You need healthy soldiers to fight a war. Good morning. 15 copper, please.
Good morning.
Good lad.
Thank you. Appreciate your honesty.
You okay, Baylor?
Barrel falls down from the sky and kills me.
Fine, boss. I'm just going to. I'm just going to move on to the.
I'm just going to go into here.
Yeah, he said, "Sister, I have a better sword and not using it, so he's like, here, you have nothing else. Don't want you to die, Baylor. Take this." And what does he do? He puts it in me fucking fat barrel with all the rotting, stinking meat, like some asshole bastard. Expecting me to fish around. It took me 2 minutes to lean over with my wooden leg and fish this out of corpse.
Would the scribe guards have to follow Mirandol to the spider area if he doesn't go in his disguise?
But he gave you an arming sword.
I know. How very kind, Haskell.
Better than a legging
Strike me down, Beryl. You haven't got the ball.
No DMs here. We would.
Unless he says for you guys to leave.
You okay, Baylor?
So ghost gun. Oh.
Ghosts don't exist, Baylor. We've been through this.
Sure they do.
I once knew one named Casper.
Casper, was he angry? Casper
No,
the
he's
angry
actually quite
ghost?
friendly. A little morose.
I can say for sure, there are ghost birds here. They've haunted the guard. There are ghost birds.
I think gods want me to do
birds.
And a lot of the
I don't know what the gods
villagers
want
and
from me.
townsfolk talk about ghost cats. It's a common occurrence.
This ghost keeps approaching me and it bites on
I'm
its
gonna go for a
knuckles or
walk.
something,
I spend all my time in
nods
this
and
city.
looks in the
How much is it
direction
gonna
they
cost me?
ask, and then
15 copper.
15 copper.
expecting something.
The gods have decided.
Puts the coin in, takes a hand.
Who are you?
I'm a lady.
Baylor.
Well, that's one way to do it.
Stop. First of all, careful. Second of all, if that's a ghost, it wouldn't do anything, would it?
I have the power of God. I think.
We should be more concerned about the fact that there's
Getting killed?
Oh, there has been a lot.
I just killed God.
What?
Careful.
He's been drinking. Let's go over here.
No, I haven't.
But I've had way worse conditions, Nicole.
Jack. Aldo told
Don't
me
worry
that
about
you
it
had
too
taken
much.
the 10 wood that I had paid for.
Did
you have it delivered to my workshop?
Please don't send the warden on me.
I'm gonna leave you to it, Baylor. You seem to have your hands.
Do you know a way to combat against ghosts, apparently?
Do I know what?
I don't know, God or ghosts, one of the two.
Do I know how to contact? Oh.
Combat.
Oh. Combat ghosts. Gosh, that's a hard one. Last I checked, there was a little ritual where if you bounced up and down on one foot in a circle, they'll leave you alone. But I think that's like an old Mithrax thing. Like really old.
Hey, Baylor. Try hopping on your...
Don't. No, Jim, I thought it was for you. Do not stop teasing them.
There you go, there's your backstory filled out. Oh.
Yes!
Already have a backstory.
This is all your
Yeah, but
fault.
that's the
It's all your
question
fault.
answered.
I thought it was for you, not him.
Who am I?
Have you
I was
tried?
teasing you.
Have you tried hopping down on one
the
foot in the
worst.
middle and spinning around?
You're the worst person in the goddamn world. Take me to the dungeon. Why are you like this?
Right, we will just go around.
You were entertained, weren't you? You were-
No, you can't. Why you make fun of that? I've got a bad enough reputation as it is. I swear to God.
He's fine, he's fine. Don't worry about it.
Leiliana, you should probably get back here before those cats see you.
I'm going to replace it!
Alright.
The godsuit is stalled by immersion, please!
You want me to pay the gate tax?
Please, no more.
Ah, yes.
This is Layla now, Loretta.
Here, it's in copper.
Yep, I am doing VR roleplay. How are you doing?
Going to learn how to use your new foot. Oh, you are familiar enough with his place. No longer.
Oh, yeah, you doing good?
This is a crutch.
Come on, babe.
Safe travels to you beyond the walls.
This is a great lesson. Just maybe hand me the sword first.
In one action,
Rolling.
I'm going to leap off my right foot
11.
and dive for that crotch. Can I roll against her
listen.
to grab it?
Okay. Opposing roll. 11. 13.
Should we help him up?
Guess go help him out.
Help him up. Come on, baby. On your feet.
I have a big dumpy. Don't leave me alone.
On your feet.
I guess you gotta stay down there.
Come on. Step on him. Get on up.
Crawling with his 360-pound ass toward the fucking crotch.
Balo, please. It's just embarrassing and sad.
A large baby crawls at the front gates of
I'll
Adwood.
give this to you if you stand up, Taylor. Is he crying? Taylor, are you crying? Buddy.
Is this entertainment for the day?
I do believe so.
Just, yeah, you just get up, buddy. Don't look at me like that. I know you can do it. The child that shat himself.
We're trying to teach him how to use his knee.
Balo, please.
I mean, like, he literally has most of his leg. It's just the end of his foot.
Balo, come on. Balo, you on knee, and then you can stand. Come on, Balo.
Oh.
You need to learn this.
Have you seen Ambrose? He's got most of his leg missing. And he can walk around mostly fine.
Come on, Baylor. Get up. On your knee, then on your foot.
I've seen plenty of nobles that are man-children.
I'm not quite sure if they're trying to be encouraging
Or patronizing.
if they're trying to make fun of him.
I don't know either.
Stop being a bitch.
Disadvantage roll. Gets up.
Okay. With a 19 as the base, you will get up. With whatever is fueling the fire. Yes, Baylor.
There we are.
Hey, you're my hero, Baylor.
Not that hard, is it?
It's like watching an oval. Like watching. It's like watching an overweight horse trying to get out.
It's actually stuck. It won't move.
Bend your knee. Your knee's fine. Your knee's fine, Baylor.
You
Stop
don't
it.
need-
Stop
you
fucking around.
No, it's actually. I'm pulling. I'm
Bend
doing
your
it
knee.
right now.
I
It's,
see. Come on, Baylor.
it's not bending.
Oh no. Hang on. Baylor, please. You gotta do your body.
Alright.
Did your foot get stuck in a cobblestone?
How did your...
There we are. There we are.
the rare occurrence where the limb fights back for no reason.
Oh no.
Plants.
My goodness.
Just rejecting him.
Oh dear.
Now, see, Baylor, was that so hard?
Can we chronicle this in his? Can we chronicle this as in his first steps?
I'm going to commit this moment to memory forever.
Well, should you be, I know a few people I could introduce you to.
One day when I am an old crone with grandchildren, I'll recount this to them, and they will laugh.
Oh yes.
It's fucking wood. Things are lively here. That's the capital for you.
Good morning, Pompey.
Hey Dompe, help our friend Pela. He's learning how to walk with his new appendage. He's struggling.
I would say he's already got 1 foot in the grave.
Come here! No, you fuck! Come here! Come here! How long did it take for you to walk on your leg correctly, your bad one?
I'll be honest, like a day or two.
Oh really? Nice. Well, hope you enjoy.
Don't give two shits about it.
Fuck you! I hate everything you stand for.
I think it's like the drow lad said over here.
Fuck you too, when I think about it. You lean, just like me. We're both pathetic whelps in this town. We're both cripples. We should probably leave.
Here comes the warden. Leiliana, here comes the warden.
Good morning, Warden.
Everything all right out here?
Yes, we are. Yes, everything's all right. Friend here was just struggling with his newly acquainted addition.
Right out here.
Yes, sir.
Definitely didn't murder a ghost earlier.
His leg has a mind of its own.
How was the castle while I was on my one-day holiday?
Seems like you missed a lot.
Yes, quite a bit actually.
Mr. Warden.
So sorry, baby.
More melted skulls, unfortunately.
I saw that.
And then... Horst is in charge of both case now.
Captain Dario's being punished for his crimes. He's going to be put on trial.
Hello. Hello. You are massive.
Oh.
That's terrifying.
Yes.
He did that. He knocked it
He
over.
is kind
It
of
was
nice,
him.
isn't he? He is just
So...
very imposing.
I understand. I have that effect.
So...
That means regular humans are half them too.
I would
Does
say
this mean small bodies or less bodies? Because I
less.
Probably, I think
With this.
there's probably going to be a few more, but a lot less.
Yes.
Then everything is alright for me.
Brings you down to your knees. It feels as if all your bones have become glass and have shattered into one.
Oh shit.
Did you see which way someone went? Was he going off towards the tavern? Or did he go back towards the...
I didn't. Yeah.
Last I saw, he went that way.
Alright. Yes, try check
Last time I
that.
saw him, he went that way, towards the tavern. Would you like me to go check the...
Yes, go. Yes, go check.
Right.
Oh yeah. You're gonna get Soma? Alright.
And over and over again.
God, fuck, someone help, please.
How's going on?
What's going on?
I've sent for someone to go search for Soma.
You have to speak. You have to. What is happening?
Everything hurts.
Do you know
My
what's
bones,
happening?
everything hurts.
What?
What
is wrong?
Until tomorrow, then.
Can you carry him?
Where are you taking him?
Hang on, this
Strength check.
He's writhing and wriggling.
Let me know if you have a rough estimate.
Alright. Wait, we'll be as quick as we can.
He's wriggling.
Wait, where are you taking this one?
I don't know.
He needs to be treated. Where are you taking him?
The surgeon is inside the castle.
Shit.
Has this happened before with this one? Not her, but the one
No.
in bandages.
This is the first I've seen. Those must have been fresh wounds he received.
Are they gonna be all right?
I don't know.
I do not know.
Hmm.
However, the one seems to understand what he needs.
Hmm.
When
Well,
they
if someone
return,
comes right in here.
Question the Triton if they are going all the way.
Very well.
To at least understand what is going on.
Of course. Hopefully they are making a wise choice and not a stupid one, but we'll see.
That is the hope.
Yeah. So about George, so I came out here looking for people to help with the hunting lodge and stonemason as well.
They're in the river right there.
I can't buy trout.
Seraphim decided
see
to
it.
Seraphim decided to carry him with Kidos is with them as well. They went that way.
I'll check up on them right now. Quinn, let's go.
Towards the water. Still, go. Make sure he is all right.
I'm glad Maya found him.
That's good. I should be able to catch up relatively soon.
Don't forget that.
Right, you're a crazy bastard.
Strange.
Yep, crazy. That's what I am.
Well, maybe you should stop being a bitch.
Well, I
He also tell you to stop
That's what
crying.
the name means. So, Balo means fragile bitch or fragile baby. That's what it means.
I see.
It's usually the
Oh,
translation.
Is that some? Is it a? Is it a what? What language is that from?
Healthy talk.
Hello, Captain.
Ah, yes, the language of.
Hello.
Things
But
going well?
things are okay, although the male drow was dropped injured and they took him out, but someone's with them. We'll see. Hopefully he'll be able to be treated by then.
Hopefully. They didn't go to Soma.
He's outside with them right now.
Let's go for a walk.
You know, Sean. Yes.
I never walk on the walls. You think it'd be alright?
That's your call, Captain.
I'll be with you.
Your call.
Excuse me. What was that?
You man the walls.
I didn't understand it, but I know that was.
This once.
I know many languages, but
Excellent.
Northerner is not one of them. Describe Sean. He was looking for.
Can you fit through that?
Since she's a noble.
I think it was several weeks ago. I don't remember what happened. Yeah,
Just.
was there. He did find one, and well, it broke his arm practically in half. Probably it wasn't his writing hand.
And only because the warden was with her.
His work for a time.
Yes, she's supervised, so that's good at least.
She went up to
I could use the foreman and the mining workers, the Boulder Brothers, if they're around, at the mines.
There she is, right on the walkway with the warden. What? Oh boy. I think they're gonna have a talk. If
You don't think?
Absolutely not.
Why, Baylor? Why would you even eat this thing?
As long as you don't get on the bad side, the warden seem like fairly good people.
Honestly, yes. I mean, he's a very intimidating individual, of course, to be sure, but...
You're stuttering.
Oh. But, I do believe he's a good man. During the executions...
Are you more scared of him than you're letting on?
Am I actually stuttering? I'm not doing it right now. Am I doing it right now?
It's in your it was in your body language.
Oh. No, but during the executions, he was merciful. He didn't let them suffer.
Swift emotions I watched from the wall did not let them suffer.
I do believe he is a good man. Not one to be tangled with, mind you, but a good man to be sure.
You can whack him once, but don't let me catch you doing it a second time, okay?
You know what? I challenge your word.
Oh my lord.
Halo, if you get whacked, I can't arrest him until he does it more than once.
Oh no.
Listen. This time tomorrow.
Wait, here.
Be at the gate.
Since, does that mean they're both handicapped in a sense? Age and limbs?
Oh. Alright.
They're both giving each other a handicap?
Yes.
The condition as follows. If I win, you must attest to all of Adwick. For the honor of Miss Lady Loretta Hartford is perfectly intact. It is unsullied. You must swear this.
We've got a perfect stage for you, Baylor, if you lose.
Yeah, right there.
God's luck. I best not lose.
Well, he gave you a condition that you get to
Hope the lad is alright.
Hope so as well.
Seemed like he was in very excruciating pain.
Hopefully Soma can help him.
Look at me. I am simply a witness to these.
I know everyone has this aversion to Drow. He's never done wrong by me.
I think it's more of the rumors of their kind.
I mean, when I first saw them, I was a bit off
First one that makes it there. It's the only rule.
Said they never.
Baylor, are you sure you know what you're doing? How long has you been crippled now? 2 days?
Do me a favor, go check on the ladder in front of the poor district. Make sure nothing's happened.
I know how to do
Alright.
this. Watch me.
Baylor, now's your chance to back out of this if you feel you're not... If you can match that.
You stood there menacingly, and I got concerned, so that's why I wanted to...
Menacingly?
Entirely correct.
I'm sorry. Were you only able to see...
Lad.
I wish you luck.
I'm in a hurry.
You need the pay, lad.
Okay, fine. Here you go.
15.
15, yeah.
Right. I remember when Host was
I have to follow the rules, Baylor.
I know you have to
check on the ropes.
I'm not stupid.
So I feel like I should charge you left. You're not all there anymore.
Come again. You will charge me 15 copper, no more, no less.
If you insist.
You're not getting any money today.
He didn't want the discount.
What was the discount going to be?
Don't worry about it. You didn't want it.
Clearly.
I'm interested now.
Too late. It was a one-time offer.
13 copper. 12
Yeah, it was gonna be 12 copper.
Nothing strange to report for now, Captain. But I think it would be I think it would be good practice.
Do you wish to rotate him?
Excuse me.
Rotate them out every now and then, maybe a little
Have
later.
him come over here if you wish to be in charge of that for now. Along with that other lad who's just patrolling.
Sounds like a good idea to me. Give him a solid bit of experience over here, and then I'll come back later.
Indeed.
Private?
This is a jam.
Quite a, well, never mind. I was gonna say quite a toe tapping experience, but, yeah.
And don't be mean to the lad.
I think my wood is quite good.
It does carry a tune.
He should have it also converted to be like a horn or something.
I don't know, maybe you can tune it for me. Wanna blow my wood?
No.
I'm killing him now.
Into that one! How could I not? You walked into that. I'm no fool.
Oh, blacksmith. Oh, he doesn't want
Fair
to
enough, but no, I will kindly turn down that offer.
Well, I would imagine having to fix someone he's close with probably did not put a good mood on him.
Likely not.
So, what's yours, Forty?
No, I'm simply an iron wolf. A little more, a little less.
Welcome, Private.
Captain, he is ordered.
Oh yes, we're quite good.
We wanted you to make sure you got some experience up here. You may watch the poor district mainly, but in these times we will be rotating people to get all of you used to working in each district.
No. I don't go down.
Standard drill, lad.
Stand next to you.
What is the world called? It's called. So the roleplay is called Fracture of Thrones.
Hello, I heard the good news. Good.
It's a.
News. Everywhere news.
Think of it as it's basically a dark, gritty, real medieval roleplay. So think like Game of Thrones, kind of, but VR. There's still elements of fanciful stuff, but it's like very, very high stakes, very very gritty type of thing. Like you don't have like superpowers, you know, like you know, they're all men and women. You get cut in the gut, you're down. You know, you're gonna go down, or you're gonna get death rolled. You know, it's very real, or as real as you can get when it comes to VR roleplay.
Well, he's the one who paid for him, so you can talk to him. Anyway, lad. Standard guard business.
I want to feel your heart.
If Leiliana here has a memory of who's come in and who's come out. But
I want to make sure it's
we charge 15 kappa for the day.
There are exceptions, though.
Or you can just simply ask me.
No, you.
So, any of the tridents, we don't charge them. And anyone working serves the crown, like the ones doing the lodging.
There's no god here, but I'm going to feel. Is that beating?
How are you doing?
Silent.
I returned the news about what went on.
Indeed.
Okay.
Bad stuff that
Never
was.
nothing. I'm guessing he's in the dungeon.
He is
Correct.
awaiting his trial, which is more than he gave those people he murdered.
Yeah.
But it is
Oh,
as
hold on,
good.
horse. Watch out. Horse come through.
What?
The
A horse coming through. Horse.
Oh.
Oh.
Hello, Jax.
Hey!
Hey, wait. Oh.
He said he paid it, so.
Oh, did you
Wait,
pay?
who collected the bunny?
Was it Corporal Lily?
Yes.
Oh.
She was here this morning.
Ah, very well.
I will ask her, and I will come find you if you were lying.
Of course, when have I not paid the tax for?
I don't expect you to have started to not pay it, lad, but you have to understand.
Here, do you need me to get the stuff off?
Anyway, yes, with
Incinerator.
with how things went.
Nothing, just some. Yes.
Long story short, me, Osgood, and the church decided to descend upon the town and remove him and his people by force.
To be honest, that's more than enough, so. That's more than enough people to be able to bring on a trial.
I just wish he had done his job and not slaughtered all those innocents in the poor quarter.
Or the skulls for that matter as well. He never bothered tried them.
He never even tried them. Slaughtered them all, and the crown let him do it.
Yeah, the butcher of Advocate will pay for his crimes.
Indeed, along with his sergeants.
Oh, good. You caught them as well.
Yes.
He had a very loyal sergeant, that's all I'll say.
I personally...
To him.
Yes, and they both... Well, one of them was vile. What was his name? Sergeant Omov, I think was? Yes, you... Basically, he said everything you can imagine to me.
He was a vile man, and I would be lying if I didn't find pleasure in knowing his life will be coming to an end.
I see.
Not that every person that was on Dorio's side deserves death, but that particular one was laughing as he slaughtered the people in the poor district.
He also said a note he was... He said it was fun.
He shouldn't have even been allowed to make it as far as he did in rank with that kind of attitude.
No, that's not right.
I do hope Rosewood doesn't suffer the same fate, though. He may be an Adario, but he wasn't.
Depends on how Osgood sees it.
Yes.
And the rest of the trial people.
If possible, I never asked a lot of favors, you know, but
Millie, you need something?
if I could do the same as I did to,
Yeah, there's something I need to tell
did
you.
with Clifford.
Just step over here.
Before.
Say no more.
Yeah, sure.
I'll see if I can set something up with the warden.
I talked to the warden already on the issue, and that's maybe how you were able to get some more info. I told him the whole story.
Watch yourself. Scrubs are poaching.
So.
So Mirando.
We'll work on it.
Hello, Mirando.
Master Thessalon.
Oh, hello, host.
Yes.
Are you filled today with scribe guns? Interesting.
He's got more of them.
Yeah.
Simply return it whenever you have it filled out, and we will proceed from there.
Anyway, if you've already talked to the warden, just let me know, because I also need to be in attendance for that.
Yeah. Will do. I get that done.
We will pray to the gods above about a time for that.
Hopefully Mithrax will be kind.
Indeed.
You know, I keep on hearing about these people saying that it's talking to the gods, and I've been trying to talk to Mithrax all yesterday and the day before. Eventually I'll get a response.
Maybe make a billboard banner or something like that. Just have a big sign.
What's a billboard?
Oh, big board. There we go.
A sign.
A sign.
A big sign.
Oh, okay.
A
Big
banner.
sign.
There you go. A banner.
A banner there.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm just waiting. I hope it didn't get taken down, but it's like I've been trying to send letters around and I haven't gotten anything back yet. It was just a fair hollow, so hopefully I can get something back. The gods aren't answering me, the letters aren't answering me. Soon enough, I won't be able to hear anything. Everything will be lost. I'm kidding.
Never give up.
Oh, never.
So, I think you're letting me know who to tax and who not to tax.
Oh yes.
Yes.
Tane is an exception, as well, and as far as what I know, they're working in law, Captain. Aldo, Yursa, and the men that are helping them. Also,
Remind me, Tang is the middleman, isn't he?
Correct.
I've not had many conversations with him, so I don't know that.
Good day to you.
Yeah, surprisingly not.
And Yosa is a big woman, right?
Correct. You'll see her carrying two rather large logs, typically. You have RP and...
May I speak with you privately for just a moment?
I was a
course.
thief, and it was got me, and then fun that I got killed by a guard. Oh, nice.
One of Dario's favorite spots.
Nice. I mean, that's very that actually is very true for this one, because like this roleplay is very much like actions have consequences. So you know, if you fuck up and do something stupid, you're gonna fucking die.
It might take me a few days to get used to who to tax, who not to tax. But I'll get it eventually.
Oh, it's not too hard, just a matter of remembering faces and whatnot. Since when did you get a horse, Jax? It's the first time I've seen him riding around with one.
It was just outside, it was in the woods, never took it indoors. Thing was scared of soldiers, I think, I don't know.
Well, considering what was happening past few days, that doesn't surprise me.
Probably.
Haven't you ever heard that someone tried to steal someone's meats or some food? I don't know.
Ah, yes,
barely
there
get
was...
anything over there at the Pulp Water.
Yes, there was a desperate gentleman that wanted to steal that from them. We just threw him in there for an hour and let him out after that. It was a small offense, but still.
Get as much exercise in as you can. You gotta get used to that new leg.
I suppose so.
I had a cousin that had a bad leg.
Oh, really?
Took him weeks to get used to it.
My father mentioned soldiers that had the peg legs after their limbs got chopped off, but That's about as much as he said. Naturally, they didn't really go fighting much afterwards.
I know my fate. I'll go out dying, though. There's no way I'm just gonna sit on my ass.
I wouldn't expect you to.
Well, I was just doing it.
You're going to notice that her demeanor and the way she's speaking has actually been becoming more lighthearted now that she doesn't have that huge pit in her stomach. Because as soon as she came back with everything that was happening, she was definitely more laid back. Not laid back.
They paid. Don't worry.
Leiliana, I might make an.
Oh, go ahead.
I might make an excursion out to the village. I have a word about certain crates that Dario had sent out that way.
Very well.
Though, lads, I might need some help. I don't want to reacquisition those crates, but I might buy one from them. If you wish to chip in, I would appreciate it.
I'll go
Of course.
I'll go ask Private Essence over at the Polecourt if he'd be willing to contribute.
Very well.
You paid, lad. You can come in. Yeah,
Good.
you paid. You're good.
I think that there's a Bjorning strangling a human on the road.
What?
I don't know, I just saw Bjorning holding someone by the neck. I'm not really sure what happened.
I'll go check.
I'll come with.
You and me against the rest of Bedford. Okay, you're here.
Shouldn't.
I mean, I think we have enough defense already with this one here. We're just adding on to it.
This is our ace in the hole.
Of course.
By the way, I'm still looking for that bloody stonemason that apparently came here with the exact day that I wasn't here.
I believe.
Check the tavern.
With
Yeah.
Mr. Aldo.
Yes. Check around his shop at the tavern.
Alright. Shall go.
Did the captain leave?
Yes, something.
I've got 10 more copper for him.
Yeah.
Had an incident apparently happening down the road.
Did he go by
Hey,
himself?
Lone.
Does he need backup?
There's a few with
I can be a scribe.
He's
All right,
calling for
bring
his
us a scribe.
sergeant to come help him. I must. Okay, that must be you.
What is it? Worthy of being in the north.
You.
Wait.
For your visible reference, two things. First, you recognize the man. You've thrown him in the dungeon before, involving an issue with previously with the awnings. However, the sight before you is also very clear. The man is bruised and bloodied. No one else is.
Christos, how does he
Will Leiliana
injured?
recognize him as well, since she was part of that?
Yes. Despite the limitations of the model, this man has a very distinct muscle.
I'm not entirely sure at first, but
Whispers.
I just came in at the
So,
aftermath.
that's the one.
I remember him.
When I saw that son of
He's
yours
sharp with his
in that
words.
prison cell,
He'll get himself killed.
to their name.
Let's split them up and figure out what happened, Leiliana.
Let's go.
All right, enough.
No, I saw all three of these things in there.
Enough.
Knock it off.
They attacked me. Again, I have multiple witnesses. I'm assaulted.
Well then.
Monsieur, can I ask you to step over to this side so we can get
She
the
went
story
right
from you?
for me.
Yes, please.
You see, this man is bruised and bludgeoned, and she's fine.
Lad, I recognize you.
I do as well.
Alright. This is the second time this has happened. I expect some justice.
You pick a fight you can't win, and then you run crying to the gods about it. You're a bitch.
I didn't cry to anyone.
That's what you are.
Get his story, Leiliana.
And I've been assaulted. What? You can't stand up to her? Why don't you do something?
I just did. What are you talking about?
You didn't do anything. You got clobbered, and now you're crying to the gods that you were beaten. Go to your home and cry, wuss. Go piss.
All right.
Okay, let me see if I remember his name.
I am a monster. I'm the Cyclops. I know my name full well.
Oh, good. Then your opinion has no value here. Goodbye. Thank you.
It does.
So, let me see if I can remember that name correctly. Rascal, if I'm right.
Oh, yes.
Okay. So, what happened from your point of view then?
From my point of view, I was having a lovely conversation with my charge, Miss Genevieve. The monster came up to me and they attacked me. Even after some kind greetings.
What was said?
What was being exchanged at this point?
Probably very undertone, right?
I was explaining to her how we were missing that one. What was the name? Ulagi. Their name means, what was it? Unwanted. So, that's what I said. And then they just struck me. Out of nowhere. Out of rage.
And that is what you have to say as far as your story completely? Nothing else?
I mean, they kept going on and on. They kept hitting me. Now I try to defend myself by trying to disable them, not to harm. Theirs was out of anger. You understand?
He insulted,
You see, they are currently flustered. I am perfectly calm.
Your story is probably a little bit different, but...
I am hurt. It's, I mean, that's I don't need treatment. I can take it, you know, I'm from the north. But it's the fact that they struck me first. That's what matters.
When's the last time you ate?
Well, we will,
Zeke, stress to her that you can show restraint this time, but if it happens again, you are a man of the law and will have to take action.
Well, currently, I can't
It's just some punk. Wild man.
Well, we'll see what happens when we get both stores.
Sure. I don't expect, you know, compensation. I just want their justice to be handed out.
Was anyone else witness to this?
Pretty much the people here.
It wouldn't be me.
Alright. Can anyone corroborate his story? Is what he says, does what he does true? Or, what did you observe?
Miss Penny probably saw more than all we did, but she's a little hoarse right now. So yeah, he insulted our dead friend, Mr. Erica.
Is this true, Penny? During this exchange, so...
I don't know why they keep spitting. They've spit a whole bowl by now.
Yeah, well, he spit a lot of words.
So, to confirm, who started it, and who struck him?
Nothing more.
Liliana, take note of your captain.
Captain?
This has never been that way. I've never
I think she's gonna need some water.
We're done here.
What did you actually say?
Of course.
You mean what I say? I said the truth.
You speak nothing but lies.
They still struck me.
Get some fucking soap in your mouth.
Yeah, I know a guy who sells soap.
Don't give them time.
This
Leave
is the
them
second
alone.
time you're letting them go?
He was escorting me home.
I can escort
She's
you
whispers.
the rest of the way. Don't worry, you're much
Oh,
safer
don't
with me
believe-
than with that monster.
Not getting
Zeke,
anywhere.
have your
He calls
lieutenant
us
do it.
fabulous.
You're currently getting arrested.
Yes.
You have nothing to say.
Escort her home.
Go with them. It's fine.
Alright, fine. To the farm is where I was going. I mean, I can go by myself. I was.
No, my dear.
No,
It's fine.
I
I
can
shall
escort
accompany
you.
you.
Let's
I
go.
shall accompany you.
I insist.
Fine. What?
I'm still on the
What the
pay, so let's go.
Where is he going?
Nowhere near our houses.
I'm either going where you go or I go to the city.
I offered him to stay with me.
Let us.
We can catch up later.
Yes.
That's alright. I'll head back to your home in a bit.
Yes, my dear. Let's go. Lead the way.
Alright.
Yeah. Save the bed for me. I'll be back.
This way.
Turn away for just 2 moments. Just a moment. And speak with Maya, and then.
This isn't the first time that. Your call is your choice. He does not like
I
Bjornings.
met him. Miss Ursa is very kind. She's always been kind since I've met her.
I agree as well. I personally have nothing against any of them.
And who is Edgar?
He's unfortunately someone that didn't make it.
They say he's passed. I've never known an Edgar.
He was known by Ulagi originally, but they've since called him Erika.
Zeke, stress that if you have proof they instigated, then you will take action.
I see. I did not know him very well. Apparently, Penny does.
He was a distant man, but I truly believe he was gentle by nature, or at least didn't mean harm.
This is my home. I haven't been here in a few weeks, but I don't even recognize anything else around it now. Thank you for the escort.
Of course. May you continue as a.
I just have.
May your day continue to go well, I suppose.
What is to happen to Rascal?
There's yet to be decided until we can, enough information be gathered.
All he said to her were words. They may have been harmful or hurtful, but they were words.
Sometimes
She did hit
words
him
cut
first.
deeper.
But is that a crime?
Unfortunately, no. Whatever evidence is presented, you have to act upon.
I see. Thank you again.
You're welcome.
I'm going to make sure everything's been attended to.
Do know, if it wasn't for the fact there was a big crowd, he would be dead.
Have you done something like that before? Miss Maya, why don't we come over here, right?
Also,
You
yes.
didn't just hear me say that. Don't worry about that.
I know you won't act like that in the future.
Mm-hmm.
But also, I want to formally... I'm sorry about Erica. He... I truly believed he was a good fellow, and I'm sad to see he perished.
He was the best.
He may not have had the best words for me, but he had just reason to be wary of the god. But I do not fault him at any of that.
Thank you.
Simply for the sake of having a hard time with words.
Well, if she didn't do that in front of me, I can't arrest her for something she's potentially done.
Okay,
You would call me a liar.
I'm not calling you a liar. I'm saying I can't arrest her for something I did not get told about in the moment. That man is still alive. Therefore, no crime has been committed. He is also, that man in particular, is also a previous convicted person who has caused issue with Bjorning before.
And what kind of issue did he create? Did he also tell them
similar
of what
issue? A similar issue with potentially attacking one of them in the poor district a while back. There wasn't enough evidence either way. Both of them were covered in blood, but not enough evidence to convict either one of them. So, by the laws of this land, we had to let them both go. Though I never forgot it. And knowing he's still out here causing issues with them, especially after such leniency from the law, this will be his last chance. Unless he comes to me with definitive proof that they started it first. Without him instigating it in some way.
Started, or what? He is beaten. He's beaten quite heavily. You can see it on his body all over. She threw him around like he was a piece of dirt.
Look, it may not feel right.
Words, Captain.
You need to listen to me. He is a previous offender to these kind of issues. I'm going to let it slide this once. Both of them will not get a pass if it happens again. It is not fair to
If
ruin
Hidos
two
continues to
people's
give you lip, you're going to get very stern with him.
To ruin two people's lives over an argument, even if it did get physical. They both could potentially do good for Adwick. I'd rather not take away and put more people in the dungeon.
You seem to have a much easier time of it with the ones dressed in orange.
That was not my choice.
At this point, he's out of line.
And you are starting to come out of line.
Out of character. I don't know what just happened, but it is loud as fuck. I need to investigate that. Like, it sounded like fucking something crashed.
I will wait.
Okay. Sorry. Super sorry.
You're good.
It's fine.
Scene will resume momentarily.
Should be fine.
You good?
I think I'm good.
Alright.
I don't know. But if I hear it again, then I'm gonna fucking
yeah.
respawn and
Take care of it if it happens again.
Okay.
Alright, we're
Cards up in
3,
3,
2, 1.
2, 1.
I am the one out of line here. That's what you're saying.
At least if you're talking
It
about
happened
what
again.
happened with the skulls. And,
Sorry, I'm out here.
Yeah, go. You go handle that.
I was hoping we didn't have to deal with that one again.
I was hoping he would have learned his lesson after spending a night in the cells. But
And
clearly not.
nearly dying the first time.
Indeed. Well, with this change, as much as I don't want Miss Yurza to be in any sort of trouble, I cannot ignore it if it happens again.
Of course.
As for him, if a trial ever happens with one of the other Bjornings, and he's involved, I want as much information gathered.
Of course.
Because I have a feeling he will instigate again. Twice is more than enough to convince me.
I do not doubt you.
Everything okay, Captain?
It has been taken care of.
Yes.
Random fella was causing trouble for Miss Urza.
Ah, such a peaceful episode, yes. Yes, these are what we call, yes, the dreaded chill episodes.
I'm sorry for the scare, lass. It's just a misunderstanding on the road. We've taken care of it.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that everyone was okay.
Not here,
Yes.
not here. So, thunder. Anyways. We can probably continue here, right? Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine with
Time
that.
to switch you two out. We're
Okay.
gonna try to give you
All right.
some time.
So we'll assume we were just
Couple times if we
walking and
can.
talking along the way.
Yes, we can do that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Three,
I
two,
did
one.
pick up a pack from at least one person.
How am I being out of line again?
What, sorry?
Because that was Dario and his men going above their jurisdiction. Just a lot of people in the street.
I have seen many of those people terrorizing
I've got a little
others.
key in mine as well.
I am unsure of how this is. What is the difference
Sorry.
here? Where is the standard to hold these people to?
The thing is,
when you cannot,
they were pulled from the streets without justification or to warrant anything, and they were executed without any sort of
you
trial.
can get to see the raids. I saw him, Dario and his men, slaughtering people who had surrendered.
I as well. There are people that are begging for mercy, and they struck them down without any warrant.
They threw down their weapons and got down on their feet, and some of them were still cut down.
In a person's last moment when they feel that level of danger that their life is at stake, obviously they will do these. But let me ask you something.
I'm not saying they should have been forgiven, but what I'm saying is they should have been arrested, not murdered in the streets.
We're here to uphold the law,
We need to
not a murder.
As for
As
this
the
particular
same
issue,
happened. As the same happened for any of those people accosting another with a club in hand. I have seen people injured beyond repair. Speaking of these skulls, it is.
I'm
I
not
struggle
saying
to find I struggle to find what kind of middle ground you're trying to reach here, Horst. I'm struggling to find this middle ground because they have terrorized these people for so long.
and I'm not saying they
They
didn't
have
deserve some
misstepped
sort of punishment.
many times over. The equilibrium of this place has been thrown off of its balance enough to lead to the deaths of many other people that were not even related to them in any way. The skulls being gone, I am being told that the serpents are no longer here, or they have stopped even caring to exact any sort of pressure upon this place. The presence alone was enough to do this, to bring more attention. There are far-reaching consequences to this kind of thing, Horst.
Listen, I understand the consequences of what has happened with them, and I did not wish it to get that far. But it did. As for what's happened outside, today, this current moment, hopefully he will not do any more problems that will cause issue.
And hopefully she will not beat other people within inches of their life.
Indeed.
Or
Of course.
tear them apart from their guts.
Next time, as I have warned her,
Alright, thank you.
I won't look the other way. I do this time because I know he's a previous offender.
Then I can assume that if I were to see something similar and report it to you, you know I am no liar. You know I am beholden to the truth. That if it happens again,
we will start
take
an
action.
investigation, of course, and take action as need be. As the law dictates. It is
No.
only this time because this man, as I've said before, was a previous offender.
Prior history.
Now I have a question. I've been hearing all over that Captain Dario is arrested. Who was he arrested by?
Me, the church, and Commander Osgood himself.
Commander Osgood.
Indeed.
He's released.
Yes.
He came down, me and him and the church fought Dario and his men, arrested them all, and I believe he's back up at the castle.
Why did you lie to me? Just now.
Lie? What do you
You
mean?
did not arrest them all.
Sometimes at
Some of them were killed. In front of the butchery. The blood still stains the road.
I am doing work for the crown, doing the.
I cannot account for what the paladins did, but I only disarmed.
Captain. Very well.
Respectfully
I had
speaking,
no control over those paladins.
everyone under our
It's a
power
coin from him. He
were
just walked
instru-
in.
I paid her earlier.
Yes, here.
Oh,
Yes, he
okay.
did. Respectfully saying, Kiros, understand your point, but I can say for me and the captain and everyone, all the men under us, we do not go for killing or we go for disarming and pacifying. I cannot account for anyone else though.
In all the raids I participated in, while Dario was being a lunatic and a madman, I only ever disabled the people I encountered.
I as well.
My sword was never bloodied once in all of those raids. Dario had the potential to also do the same thing, but he was more interested in killing every skull he could get his hands on.
I do remember this. Looking upon those gates, I saw you come up with a clean blade.
We all
Even
try
some of
to-
those other soldiers in there, his sergeants should have been able to disable them and arrest them, but they chose to slaughter.
But then why was he concerned that you were not upholding the law? Was it because of this difference?
As far as Dario may have been concerned, I think he knew I didn't approve of him and would do anything to remove of his terrible actions. And disabling people did not go with his agenda.
Yes, he quite argued that we stood by and watched.
Yes, the Iron Wolves paid for me earlier.
He once tried, in one of the reports that I've happened to have seen, he once blamed me for not being able to help one of his
I had to go get
sergeants
some of my things from the refugee camp.
when that particular man was surrounded, and so was I.
Well, but I'm not sure.
I can't help a man.
If you're a
when I'm
raider
also
for along the
surrounded.
old road, please come to spawn now.
I'm only one person. I may be good at the sword, but I'm not a one-man army. Even if they don't have plate, I have limits to what I can do.
People have to account for these kind of situations. It's
Even if the
tacticians
raids
of
had-
sorts to not prevent that from happening in the first place. Even then, you have to have been on your feet. Everyone must have.
Well, that would have been nice if he actually communicated what his actions were doing in the first place.
If he had come in with his paper from the crown and had told me about a potential plan for a raid, some of our own people wouldn't have been injured and killed.
But that wasn't his concern.
On a whim.
Yes, he came, waved his paper, and caused an issue.
Lad. You paid.
I need to.
This one did.
Yes, he did.
I may need to speak to the commander at some point. There is much I need to catch up with him on.
If they're still letting him walk around, because he went back up to the castle the last I saw.
I see.
And now I'm in
He's
charge
still
of
able
both
to
districts.
Operate. Very well. As I said before, I will appraise you if this Irsa does anything of the sort again. I'll be keeping my eye on her explicitly.
I will ask that you don't try to instigate something with her yourself.
Believe
Simply
me,
observe.
I would do no such thing.
Good. How are you, Soma?
I'm doing fine. Would like to actually speak with you about a report.
Ah! Come on, we'll go write it down, shall we?
Of course.
It is interesting to just check on both of you. Well,
law-abiding captain.
as I said, we are all we are all sort
I
of.
can vouch for him, don't worry.
We watch each
Now
other's
then.
backs, and I intend to do this.
Oh yes, I should go tell him.
I don't mind. My back's protected by this old stuff.
This is Lone Complex. Dorst is about to make his rounds.
I think I may be emulating the captain a bit too closely.
Don't.
I like to walk back and forth.
As long as you don't start doing this, just don't start doing this, and I think you'll be fine.
Be nice, be nice, be nice.
No,
The
that's
man
the
works
patented
very
zombie walk.
Oh,
He's
no,
like
no.
a walking corpse.
Nothing on the captain. I look up to him. After all this adversity, after everything that's happened, he's back. He's solid. He's kind. I look up to him, so I tend to emulate him a little bit, I think.
Well, you've
You
always
know,
looked up to him. After all, he's a bit taller than
I agree with you. I may not know the man personally. I may be relatively new to this town. And I may have a skin condition that requires me wearing this hood. I'm wearing the hood, right?
Yes, you are.
Yes.
But you know what? There's something to be said. And I speak as a civilian, nothing more. There's a certain inspirational element to seeing those under someone's command look at them with such a sparkle in their eye. Or maybe it's just
Just
the
don't let it
reflection
turn
of
into
the flower in your
zealousy.
eyes.
Well, you are quite a
Oh,
charmer,
Leiliana.
aren't you?
What would Rosewood
I try.
Wait, hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. I knew. I just put this together. Leiliana and a Corporal Lily. That's a little bit weird, don't you think?
We had a Marcus and a Marcus for a while.
Oh, yes.
I mean, both of them weren't guards, though, were they? Isn't
No.
Marcus the soapman?
I do hope that Marcus made it out, I'm afraid.
You know,
Hope
I
he
know about
survived.
at least 3 victors as well.
Every now and then, I would hear whistling coming from the poor quarter. It stopped now, though. It'd be a shame if she was one of the ones that died up on the block.
Maybe they got out, who knows?
No, they all.
It appears
They all didn't do the right best thing, but I really do hope that some of them survived.
I'm going to go speak with a private over here.
Perhaps.
excuse me for a minute, or two. I will return.
Right ahead.
Ginger just kind of get out of sight out.
Okay, I just need to get a water break real quick, just in case.
I could use the two refugee workers for the construction site. We're heading over there right now.
Alright, there we go. Alright, much better. Much better. Much better. Okay, that's not bad. We'll do this one. Nah, that's, need a... Ishgard? I like the Ishgard theme. Let's play a little bit of Ishgard. Work on that one.
So the ones who are gonna be hiding, make
Alright, so-
sure you're.
I don't feel like I'm more terrifying than the warden right now.
Oh.
Maybe we should go get the warden.
What's it?
What? Warden, there's no need. Warden is a great honorable man, like you as an honorable woman. There's no way that you would be.
Do I need Donkey to dig you? He's a gentle giant, as long as you don't get on his bad
Or
side.
you're just gonna dig it yourself.
Oh, yes.
But wait, if you're scared of him, that means you've been on his bad side. That's not good.
He came into my shop.
I know, I watched.
3 stag. 2
I know, I watched.
chickens. He didn't pay for the other stag.
He and his
I
brothers.
heard him. He walked through the back of my shop. He took out the back wall and put it back.
Well, him and his brother do tend to be quite strong.
I'm not joking.
Oh, yes, yes.
I know
Bullshit,
the
lot.
warden's
Look,
name.
Do you think that slipped over his head, Lilian, just now?
I think so. Should we remember?
Some kind of.
This here, look. No, not there. Here. Ah, fuck my arms. You see where the blaster is lightly moved along the beam of wood? He clearly stepped through that.
Baylor, do not let us keep you any longer. It looks like all of the toast is out.
The whole stone reinforced
Probably
beam
best to let
and
him
put it
run his
back.
business.
He was
There's
no
waiting
stone
there
in
for
there.
me. I almost
Just beware of future purchases. He does have a brother.
You know, there's no stone in here, Baylor. It's literally just filled.
It's
with,
wood
with,
then. I don't
with
know,
straw.
but he was
It's
there.
literally just filled with straw and dirt.
I think that probably was.
Straw and wood and whatever. And I'm
I think that's
terrified.
probably what the other stag was for. Probably was for his brother.
What?
Oh yes. Yes. The warden has a
Two of
brother.
them.
Yes.
One of them runs the royal dungeons.
Got it. Got it. I'm just gonna. There's no use locking up, actually. They'll both come.
I'm doomed. My business will fail. This is the end.
You know, you could have politely asked him to pay.
He did. He took host on his money.
Oh yes,
Made him pay.
the captain was eating potatoes that day.
But he took a stag for free and said, "Thank you." That was it. I didn't ask him for the silver for the stag. I just thought I like my life where it is, and that's what I wasn't
You
crippled.
know. Well, I'll just say it's your fault if you go out of business. Not charging your customers, or being intimidated by them.
Not intimidated. I'm just smart. See, all out in the north were taught how to survive. And when I saw the warden. Oh God, here we go.
All right.
Guard, come here real quick. Hello, I have a chainmail plus a diagram of what it is supposed to be. The man told me to give it to the guard post. Could you stick it in there? Say it is for the war effort, but for Yerza. He's going to pick it up later.
What is the
Just
document?
Stick it in there.
Sure.
It is my chainmail plus the document on how it's supposed to be fixed. Thank you.
And who said this, correct? Just wondering.
The auditor said that he will pick it up later.
Very well. Go ahead and put that with the rest of them. Thank you.
Thank you very much. All right, I need to catch up with them. Thank you.
He can walk perfectly fine with 2 feet. Pardon me for intruding, Sergeant.
Yes.
If my curiosity gets the better of me, you know me.
Apparently it had to do with the chainmail and stuff whatnot for the war effort. The auditor allowed it, so who am I not to say no?
All right. Just curious, that's all. I was going to say while we were at the gate before I got distracted. As long, I do look up to him, but as long as I do not fall upon zealousy. Looks like there was a big problem.
Many of Dario's men fell
As much
for
as
that
I'd like
reason.
to... Yes, as much as I'd like to hold my tongue, if Host does something that I do not agree with, I will let him know.
I expect nothing less.
I don't know, I like walking back and forth.
It's
Maybe
quite
we
nice,
should both
isn't
get
it?
in the habit of it.
Quite.
Well, I'm going to go check up on our man at the gate.
Yes, please do so.
I see a red sign. I see a red sign on the butchery. Why is the butchery closed, Baylor?
I was away on a walk.
Where is your assistant that's supposed to be running the butchery in your stead?
They just left after work. We finished cutting up meat.
I see. And is the butchery well stocked?
If you must know, Dorst, the wardens cut down a bunch of men and spray blood all over my shop. So not a lot of people wanted to buy because the entire account, for instance, the guard barracks.
Then if no
it's
one
a terrible
wants to
thing.
buy, Mr. Baylor, perhaps you should turn your goods into the war effort.
Isn't that what you were going to do when you were to seize it anyway?
I could still use the workers at the construction site, but if people are busy, I can just hand wave it.
An assistant here, and the assistant is not here, and you're sitting here on a box with a cart.
Doesn't he usually have more guards with him?
No, Sometimes I think one is sufficient, but
Usually it's at least 2 to 4. Perhaps he's feeling a bit safer now with the skulls no longer around.
But I've not seen them in a short while, but I don't think the serpents are gone, to be honest.
they're not.
Well,
If anything, they're more unchecked now that they're. Well, we can say
There's a
that.
bit of a power. There is a bit of space and power, isn't there?
Everyone wants Dorth's time. Everyone wants Dorth's attention.
Yes, the power shifted dramatically.
If only they had this much urgency about the war effort.
If only they had this much urgency 3 weeks ago. Mr. Stoss! Guardsmen, stand aside! Mr. Stoss is going to do something here to the stonework.
No, I need the palace. I need the gate.
Lower the gates!
Why can't we just go up there to the gate?
Lower the gates. Now, do it.
Now you can do your
Whatever
work
it
down here.
is.
Okay.
Watch him carefully, guardsman. Make sure he doesn't sabotage anything.
Of course. I would love to watch if there was not one standing right in my field of view.
Fine. I will inspect the work. What is this going on here? An etching?
He's a spot for it.
I see.
What is happening here? Why is this closed?
He's installing something.
Relax.
He's installing
doing
something at the
work.
present moment, so it will be done shortly.
By his assertion, it is going to make the gate stronger. That is, of course, a claim.
Not big enough for that. A little bit more.
Craftsmen in their work. Well, hopefully it's done right.
Of course.
There.
Not much time now.
Where you go?
Maybe a few days.
Oh, he's up there. Well, it's been installed.
And this should increase the durability of it, yes?
Mm-hmm. Make it resistant
Is
to
that it,
more
Mr.
impacts.
Stoss?
Yeah.
Is it working? Is it on?
Yeah, it's on.
Raise the gates.
Corporal Lily, go ahead.
Suppose, Mr. Stoss, your claims will be verified as soon as the first trebuchet shot lands on them.
Yeah, probably.
That or a battering ram.
Some garbage when I get one.
Very well. Anything else, Mr. Stoss?
Actually, I have another one. If you want to put that on another gate, though I don't know which one you'd prefer the best.
There is one in the Paw
The inner
District, I
gate.
would say, but
No, the inner gate. The one that leads to the keep. You have my permission. You can
Very well.
install it later, under guard supervision, alright? You have my permission to go and traverse that gate. Do you understand?
Understood. I
Very
can do
well.
it now if you wish.
No, tonight, sometime after hours. Be less traffic.
Alright.
Very well.
I'll make sure to inform the relevant guards in that district.
Indeed. And, Lady Hartford over here wants an audience with Dost.
he's a bit of a charmer as ever.
I know. But I cannot find fault within his words. As much as the man is not the easiest to deal with.
Oh, no, you're right. As insufferable as he has a point.
He's a well-informed man. Private Essence and I were wondering if he's also heard of what happened with Dario yet, or if he's too busy to have known. But probably does, so.
I would probably say the latter, quite honestly, given with how he's been acting. Either that he really he doesn't care too much. One of the two.
This one's already paid, he's fine. Are you alright, lad?
Yes, I'm feeling
Saw you
better.
collapse earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, just a sore stomach or something, I guess.
Alright.
Well, do take care.
Mm-hmm. You too.
Watch out, horse coming through.
I will be back. Stay out of trouble.
Hey, Maya, did we pay
Oh,
the
Arn,
table
we're
hand?
about to ready to go.
Wait, I paid him. My
Okay.
name's Nia.
Very good.
Beer.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Before I
You're
run into
Around the
Drusilla.
way. Around the way.
How my horse doesn't want to listen
I'm
to me.
watching myself very well. Just drive
Don't
it
go fast, don't go
properly.
fast,
Huh?
don't go fast.
Oh, dear. She will leave us in the dust.
Those are the merchants that wanted to leave, aren't they?
Yes, that's them.
Wait, you may not have been. You weren't here last time to know. Were you informed through the usual reports?
Yes, I did read that part.
All right.
Not firsthand seen it, but I did read it.
I'm going to go make sure everything's good. I imagine it is, but you never know. I'm going
Of
to go
course.
check on the other private over there.
Excuse me? Have I seen that one before? Huh. Wait. Excuse me?
Are you looking for someone, my dear?
No. Just taking a walk. Thank you.
Oh, fair enough. Well, enjoy the rest of your day. What was the name again, Private? I'm afraid that, in light of everything, they might have slipped.
Private Essence.
Ah, yes. Do forgive me, it's been quite a stressful few days, so... some things may slip through the cutters, as they say.
I don't quite mind. And after all, we've been given all of that. We two have not exactly been stationed together very often. Usually I'm abreast halt, so not many others are familiar with me.
Fair enough, and admittedly I've had a great deal on my palate the past few days. As I'm sure you can surmise. Though hopefully things shall improve more towards the better than towards the less desirable portion.
I suppose. Corporal really has taken to walking back and forth between the gates. He's a natural.
Oh, yes. I'm quite proud of her.
Just look at that form. She'll be captain in no time.
I have no doubt. And she makes a fine commanding officer.
I felt my ears burning. And I also wanted to come see how things are here at the front gate.
We are
Nothing to
fine.
report.
Nothing to report so far.
Not like you have to report things to me.
Fair enough.
It's the other way around. I'm glad that the two of us can speak so candidly, though.
Of course. I much prefer that, to be quite honest. I'd rather you be honest with me than hide things.
You have to wonder how many things Dario's men kept to themselves rather than tell him out of just pure blind follow the leader.
I don't know. Some may do out of fear, others out of just blind zealotry. The man did garner a lot of men under his command, unfortunately.
That he did. I'm going to put it in my report tonight. If we do have enough food within the guards, maybe we can encourage some of the people from the poor district to join. With the promise of a warm place to sleep and a meal.
Yes, we shall see.
I'll ask the captain about it, see what he thinks.
I do recommend that. It's a fine idea. But we've also got to balance keeping ourselves healthy at the same time. Eating just enough.
We can't have too many people, I get that, yes.
And besides, that man over there would have a fit if the soldiers of Attic were malnourished.
I do believe so.
But I have done my part to only eat what I need to. Not to sustain me.
Eat what we can, and fill the rest of our stomachs with any water or drink that we can. My mother told me this would happen.
What's that?
The moment I let her know, she said, "Oh, you're going to start doting over them and trying to protect them." It's what she always did, and now it seems she's rubbed off on me.
Well, that's not a bad thing.
Because I've got my family back home, but then I have my family here in the barracks. I'm glad I have an older sister like you, though, to show me what to do.
Well, I guess I could say likewise. I'm glad I can be proud of another younger sister.
I said, gods are my family outside of my own, and I wish to protect our soul. So, we have each other's backs, yes?
Oh, everyone's doing business, standing around talking. Guardsman, I'm looking for a mason. Have you seen one? Apparently there's one in town.
Oh, yes.
Stonemason.
They came in a bit earlier.
They're out working on a building with Aldo.
Yes, they are...
Was it a hunting lodge, is that right?
Correct, the hunting lodge.
Gods. Guardsman, draw your weapon. We'll be going into the field.
Of course.
Hold on, one moment. Never mind.
We have advised the mason, though, to also speak to the blacksmith. See about maybe getting the smithy repaired.
Indeed. Have them talk if you see them.
Where was I? Oh, yes.
If you give him information, he usually is a lot easier to talk to, I find.
Also, to be fair, the first time I had to be around there was I had a monster hangover, and if it wasn't for Jack's remedy there, I probably wouldn't have been able to think straight. What was I saying? Oh. I best be careful, actually, if you do. Actually, have you met my sister?
I have not met your sister yet. No.
Well, given that things have toned down, I think you and her would hit off quite well. Though, she would get very confused, because she calls me Lily.
Well, I remembered that despite all my time here, I never ever gave any of you my last name. Which is very odd. I know, but my full name is Lily Bale.
Lily Bale. Alright.
Oh, watch out, I was coming through. But yes.
A fine name.
I just hope I can use my time here in Adwick to bring pride to my family's name.
I can say with confidence, you have.
I'm requisitioning one of you for mischief who would like to come.
Don't care. Roll? Roll for it, I guess?
Seems like they want to go.
Which one? Oh, Frenchie? Or were you telling me
Frenchie said they want to go.
Or...
If it's the thing, if it's something akin to what you did before, then I've already done stuff, and maybe one of you should do it.
I'm game, whichever.
Respawn.
Right. I'm going to go do a tour up on the wall.
Thievery mischief.
Evil thievery. Do you recognize that woman, by the way, over there? The one that Doss was eyeballing?
I do believe she owns or runs the bathhouse.
Oh,
in
yes.
Market District. The one that exists and that we know about.
Quite.
I've seen her now and again.
Yeah, she doesn't travel... She tends to travel in and out, not really much within eyesight, though, but a few times is correct.
Aye. I reckon anyone who bathes, at least, within the walls has seen her. Is the, butcher alright?
Good question. What the...
Go on and check, I'll watch the gate.
You gonna test it?
I mean, if he brings his meat to the bathhouse, but seems like he can't even
I feel there's a bathhouse to go to.
No meat. No, I'm not interested. Well, not like. Where's my box? Who took my box?
Stop
Stos took it.
What are
What the?
Alright, I'm done causing a commotion. Sorry, Guardsman. Oh shit, I forgot! In another life to give that woman her bow back, and now I feel like an asshole.
Baby bitch.
Oh well. I guess she's going without her weapon again, isn't that right, Mr. Kyler?
Yes, ma'am.
Why do you step away from me?
What are you gonna do, chase me?
I didn't. I learned that. Why are you crashing my audio?
Never do such a thing. I'm not an asshole.
I see your mouth moving, but no sound.
You're too small for
Anyway, I'll see you later whenever the bathhouse actually physically exists. This was my cameo. Goodbye.
Good. Fuck off back to your cave, Biffler.
I miss you.
Come out when the... Jesus. Are you not gonna do anything about that?
You sound like, what do you call those Gradian dancers? Femboy? I don't know it.
E-boy, baby?
Do not do this to me.
Yeah, the E-boys are actually the skulls, believe it or not. They have a big E on there. They have a belt buckle. It's meant to look like a belt buckle, but it looks like an E.
The E as well.
Baby steps.
E-boys. It's kind of fun just watching this poor crippled Bjorning walk around.
You don't have to admit that it's actually quite.
Would you get off to my crippledness?
Point and laugh at the cripple.
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 That's kind of fucked up.
It is.
That is kind of fucked up, even for me.
Oh my. No more laughing at the terrifying cripple.
Yes, that's true.
Can't really do Tony.
Sorry, baby.
I need to position myself. Oh, of course. Here we go. Here we are. Just put that over there. Grab my foot and make sure it's plugged in, and that's the excuse I give to let the dice roll. And let's see here. Great.
Not having a good day, are you? Baylor, no! Baylor, it's okay! Baylor, no!
Alright, I'm done shit posting. I'm actually done. I'm actually.
I'm so sorry, Baylor.
Is your tempo okay?
I used to cry in bar taverns all the time, begging the owner, just one more drink and then I'll never come back. That's how I learned to be such a great fighter, because I would constantly beat up the barkeep. I was never invited back. That's why I never went to Silver Reach or and fuck, it's mirroring cunt.
No, Guntendale.
Gungandale?
Mirroring cuck.
Cunt.
Mirren Cuckendale.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Shut up.
Quiet, so I don't hear the super secret thing as I walk by.
Yes, super secret evil thing.
You're doing evil things now? I thought I was doing
Anyway,
evil things. I thought I was the evil one.
Mirren dick cock and all over.
Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Stas,
Huh?
teach me the sharpness rune. For this. I want to know.
Alright, let me see. Let me see it and I'll show you how.
No. Haven't seen him.
I know where he is. He went out to go help some nobles get escorted. He said it'd be 20 minutes. You know.
Nobles from where?
You know.
They're just merchants. They just dress like that.
It's called a minor edge, Kyler.
But you weren't looking at me, roll for castration.
I can't leave the shitposting world, please! Please. Please. Just let me be.
Once you enter the world, you never leave.
Was in that leg he left.
Well,
One could say he gave his last leg.
he's got a cannon leg.
This leg.
Have you thought about asking your aunt to build a bill hook for you so you could use it as like a walking stick, maybe?
You know, he might be able to have a leg up on the situation if he does.
I found it ironic that Huskell gave him an arming sword and really needs a legging sword.
I could teach you the way of the sharpness rune, but I need Aldo to give me fucking stone.
There's a new stone mason
Tang's
around. I
gone.
can't remember what his fucking name is.
Oh yeah, it's alright. I'm gonna fucking
First
say nice
thing,
things about him
I'm gonna
because
get
there's a
this
guard
shaved
standing
down to
right
become
there.
a shield sword, get rid of the cross guard for this arming sword. Maybe On can hammer it out a bit. That's all he can really do. He can't really reforge it, so I'll just ask him to turn it into a shield sword so there's no cross guard. That's all I know how to use anyway.
Yeah. Well, I need stone,
And
I
they'll come to you.
promise. Alright.
I would have said something around that. I would have hooked him perhaps from behind even as he passed me. You know. Something like that.
That's good. I like that.
Discussing ways of hooking people.
Well, with the bill hook, what else can you do?
Hooking is quite the rage.
Oh yes.
Aye.
Would you say you're a professional hooker?
Well, I'm at least well trained at it.
Either that or he gets to hook up a lot. Yes, what is it?
I had someone come up to me and ask for the surgeon, Soma. Been in and out of the Polgorda so often, I'm not sure if he's in his clinic. I'd like to take a run over to his clinic to see if he's actually there.
Granted, go ahead.
You know, what would we call someone who manages the hookers? Because whatever that is, I'm sure horse.
That's a woman, though. That's not a man.
I get that confused sometimes too, it's okay.
Whoa, man! Wait. All women are men.
Okay, guys. Can I grab you for a second?
Sure. Be right there.
Yeah, mankind. Oh,
What is this god Twitter cancel?
What? What? Oh no!
Feel my career flashing before my eyes.
I have angered the 17-year-old girls. Oh no!
I also don't like K-pop.
You guys keep taunting me. It's not.
Yeah, Baylor, stop shitposting even though we're egging you on, Baylor.
Yeah, Baylor. Thanks for the sword on your blind eye, dumbass.
Deep breath, deep breath. What are you up to, Steph? Yeah, me fucking too.
Good day.
Good day, hello.
Jack, do you hate Kyler?
Why would I?
You hate Kyler? And you're supposed to say yes. For the continuity of this joke, just say yes.
Yes, I despise him.
Get fucked.
Sorry, Kyler.
Kryler.
On that topic.
Alright, I'm done. Right.
Yeah, me too. I'm leaving.
Chrysler.
Bye. Stop it. We're done.
I'm done.
You were
I know.
done.
I know. I say that. Okay, stupid. I'm stopping.
Are you able to locate him?
Fortunately, his clinic was closed.
What did the individual look like, out of curiosity? I'll see if I can come across him.
It was obviously a female. Very pretty eyes. But she wore a green cloak and dress covered all of her body.
Very well.
Anyone that's looking for the surgeon might be something important, so take the action to try to find him.
If I see him, I will let him know.
Thank you.
That's fair.
I did about as much as I can give you.
Well,
It just came to mind.
If we're looking for who drives the ship, that's a bosun.
Yes.
What is what?
Deckhand would just be.
That thing by the main gate. What is it? Spark.
Oh, that's Akitas.
Oh yes, he's a Triton.
A Triton. What is that?
I have something
It speaks.
Basically-
Common.
to discuss with you if you do not mind.
Basically, a person with fish features, basically.
I had heard that you had a sort of deal with the
What the fuck?
people outside of the gate, the refugees, to put them to work.
Ooh.
Do you mind
Anyway.
appraising me, please?
One of them actually glows
Thank
as
you
well.
for the information, I guess.
I have a similar plan. in mind.
Potential.
You could ask him.
Potentially.
What do they taste like?
It's just an idea to, you know.
Greetings, Ordan. How are you feeling?
increase the impact
I wouldn't.
itself.
My.
Is
that
Liliana? If we clear out some more forest, then
I'm doing well. How are you, my dear?
For the first time in, I would say, weeks and days, we're somewhat in a better place, I should say.
Cannibalism.
That is a start. And much like all messes, small victories come in untangling the knots of the thread.
Oh yes, we've
And
got a great deal of
sometimes
untangling to deal
knots
with.
There is much need for
must be formed before old ones are undone. Remember that. But give it time.
Yes.
And know your loops.
We do have a stone mason that recently arrived.
I will commit that to memory. Yes,
Very good.
it's a small step, but I hope a small step towards the better.
Pretty heavy sack here.
I'd be my cousin.
I had been
You
tasked
really
by
do
Lord
smile
Solitaire
when
to
you're happy.
Yes.
acquire some fish for the war effort, but I talked with him as I had an idea.
It's small, but I see it.
They are unable to contribute to
It
the work
suits
that
you,
they
miss.
They are not. They are doing nothing otherwise. They are
his middle
standing
name is
there,
Private.
existing, stagnated.
I've.
Oh dear.
What
was
the?
able to be directed to them, that they would be gauged
think
of their
you
use
should
Yes.
in the areas around them. Whether they are still alive.
Let go. It's mine. You have no proof that it isn't mine.
Wait, what is
Give it
this?
to me.
They're trying to take my coin, my well-earned coin.
It's not yours.
No, I can.
It's not his. He stole it from a woman. She was
They
looking
tripped
for
me
it.
too.
It's hers down there.
Wait here.
They chased me all over town.
Alright, man, alright, I'll hold him.
You there?
Yes.
Can you confirm, did that man take a coin plus from you?
Yes, that's the one right there.
He attacked me.
Come here.
Right. It's all the money I have to eat today.
Guardsman, with a natural 1, you are unable to hold this man.
Come on.
Gonna
Oops, sorry.
grab him.
Hit you against the wall.
Let go of me.
Tries to grab the coin first.
No, it's mine.
Quiet. Put it down. Put it down.
It's mine. No. Bitch.
Now come with me. You two, were you witnesses to what happened?
Yes. Not the initial theft, but everything that happened afterwards.
Yeah. Pretty much.
There.
Didn't see him steal it, but did see him run.
Follow me.
Said you know the woman that he stole it from.
Yes, she was actually.
They're lying.
Meet up with us.
It's my coin.
You'd like to point her out for me?
The one right there praying.
Look at that. You were the one who dropped the cat. But instantly the guards
That's my
do.
coin purse.
She's lying. She got her friend here to steal it for her. I was just taking it back.
You attacked me now twice.
You ran past me and I tried to catch you.
Please, that's all the money I have to eat. I've been working days just to make that. I'm so hungry.
She puts the coin by her side real quick. Excuse me for a second, if you don't mind. She kind of looks down, like, at his shoulders. I see a real strong bruise, like you had just been punched there.
You'd see her hands are a little beaten up from their little fight between them, and then she got knocked down. You'd see a bruise on her shoulder.
And there's signs of fighting on his end too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, clearly, she's wounded, and and it doesn't look like you were dancing by idly either.
I'm telling you, she got her boyfriend to take it from me. I just wrestled it back.
Thank you.
Oh, we're
Thank
boyfriend
you.
and girlfriend.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Well,
Take the other arm so he can't wiggle away.
go and take him to the dungeon. Let him reflect on what he's done.
Yes, ma'am.
What is your name?
Let's go, you.
Please, let me know.
No!
Leiliana Highwind.
Leiliana, I will let the people of the pool know that Leiliana is a gracious soul and a kind one who returned my money to me. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
It's okay, my dear. It's difficult.
You ain't all bad. But
Thank you so much.
glad to see you can finally start showing it.
If you need any other details, I would gladly give them to you.
Yes, actually, I would greatly appreciate any extra details so I could report it.
Can we speak
Don't
somewhere
need me
safer?
anymore, so.
Yes,
No.
you may step in the barracks.
Thank you. Oh, before we do, there's an elf man. If he could not find my purse, he gave me 15 copper. I wish to return it to him, if you see him. He was...
Ah, yes, I know which individual you're referring to. I will return it to him.
Sorry, it's hard to describe.
Yes, Captain.
What happened?
That man that you just saw dragged in the barracks, sailed this woman and took a coin purse. Knocked her down.
Poor thing. I'm sorry that happened to you.
If you would like you said, I will kindly and willingly go with you to help you file your report.
I'm
Yes.
going to handle the report. She
Of
seems to
course.
have taken a liking to you.
Yes, dear, please.
Kind, gracious Leiliana. The amount in total in my coin purse is just a little over 15 copper, 16 maybe. I was walking over to the tavern to see if they had any food left. I know they've been short as of late. And on my way over there, the man ran me down in the middle of the market, grabbed my coin purse after telling me to stop. I tried to get it out of his hands, but he pulled it away after he shoved me. And then I chased him for as much as I could, and then we lost him. But then we found him again over just in the market district again. And that's where you and the rest of the gods got alerted to him coming back past the front gates. Thank you again. Thank you
That's fine,
so
my dear.
much.
Think nothing of it. We're just doing our job. I'm happy that you were able to get your coin person so you can try to live as best we can in this difficult time.
Thank you. So he said the people of the Poor Quarter will know. Leiliana is a gracious soul who aided me in my time of peril, who returned my coin purse to me. Thank you.
It's fine. You need not go that far. I'm just happy that you have it.
Thank you.
Take care,
Now,
my dear.
I'm going to go see if I can grab something to eat.
Of course. Yeah, you miss Vifla. Miss Vifla, although she's probably gonna return. Like I said, this is her introduction. It's been so fun shitposting on Baylor.
Stone leg. Metal. How would I move it? That would be heavy as fuck. Wood is. I'm lucky to have wood. It's heavy enough. Honestly. Truly.
I don't know.
Suppose I should make that into a foundation.
Sick Drow, the Sick Drow Foundation.
Sick Drow
Who?
Foundation.
Save a Drow Foundation.
Whose name did you mention?
I think they said Rallard.
They said Rallet. Lord Commander?
The Lord Commander himself.
I don't want to hear about breasts. I don't right now. I don't want to hear about the dumpies.
Dompe, make sure you tell your longest and most boring story to Baylor.
I shall. No, wait. I need to talk to you, actually.
Dompe, I insist you talk to Baylor.
I love to, but I need you.
What do you need? Make it quick.
Okay. Remember Dario?
Hey, what about him?
Before he got into his killing spree, I will say, he decided to tell me that, hey, I'm gonna look to expand graveyard, and I was like,
Are there any active
"Nope,
modules right now?
because we're basically full. Now we need to expand
The
graveyard,
module
so
that I
if you
did has
can
already
send
been
a
concluded.
letter about
Okay.
So
it.
nothing
Yeah,
planned.
send a letter up.
All right. I need any NPCs other than guards who are not currently occupied to meet me in the NPC room, please and thank you. Any NPCs who are other than guards who are not currently busy.
I'll make sure they get it if you do me a favor and sit here and tell Baylor your longest story.
Make it
Baylor,
quite
don't
spicy.
go anywhere. That'd be quite rude to Dompe. Baylor? Baylor? Well, he can't move very
It's
fast,
a
Dompe, so I'm sure you can
miracle.
get...
Away from me!
He's got a bad leg. You can catch up to him.
Yeah, I'm sure you can catch up to him. You're dealing with what the fuck?
The war. The war, sir.
The war.
Something you needed.
Jax.
What are you doing? That's not how
Yes.
You gave a coin to a poor woman who had a purse stolen, correct?
Yes,
Is there
I gave
anyone
her
else
15
we
copper
should
in case I
not
couldn't
be
find her.
taking coin
Oh,
from?
It's been
I managed to
recovered.
return it.
Yes, we found the assailant and he's been punished.
Well, I know the Tritons, and I
thank
know
you.
anyone doing empirical work for the.
Thank
I
you.
didn't want her to go hungry.
Baylor's paid. The blacksmith is exempt.
Silhouette,
Jack's
are
here
you
is
busy?
paid. I don't know if Ursa's paid. I don't think Maya's been into town yet.
Yoso is assisting with the.
Yosa
Yosa hasn't, but she's been assisting with Aldo with the hunting lodge.
Ah, yes, she's crown. Yes.
What about the white-haired mercenary, the elf with the, leather armor?
The white-haired one. Yes, he's been through.
And the red-haired barmaid.
Yes, she paid.
Silhouette, are you going to be occupied soon, or are you free to run the module involving Nisk?
Maya, did you?
I believe she has paid her tax.
She
I
did.
can be right there, just a minute.
Yes, I can. She paid me.
Captain,
Maya.
seems like something you should remember.
I'm not. I'm watching 2 districts now.
Captain,
Yes.
5 more from Private Terrence.
Ah, very good.
And if you gave
You
him
can.
what I gave you earlier, Leiliana.
Oh yes, here it
How are
is.
you doing now?
You ought to delegate a little bit.
How much is this?
About 25.
We have a sergeant.
Captain Horst, if managing the 2 districts is a bit tough on you...
I've already promoted the people who are being promoted.
Ah, well, who is it? Who's managing
Well,
the
you-
district now?
Well, you have.
We are one god. We should all be managing the Port District.
Well, someone needs to be in
I have the prospects of people being in charge. There won't be a new captain, but let's just say that my corporal here and my sergeants will be getting promotions.
I can think of no one better.
And then the lad who's been over by the poor district the most will become a new corporal.
Has been standing there diligently, and he's been doing a good job.
Indeed. With
I have not seen him
with the new
submit a report
rankings-
yet. We may need to get on him about that.
we will. But I am not opposed to promoting more people who prove themselves in the coming days and weeks.
That's all right.
Osgood has informed me that I need to fill the ranks a little bit more. So we will see what the limit is he wants, and we'll go from there.
I'm not often stationed near the walls, so don't worry about me. I'm not really in the market.
If you prove yourself, lad, you may get a promotion or you may not.
I'm not asking for one.
Well, it's not up to you, unfortunately. It's based off the merit I find in you.
I see. Promoted against my will.
Yes, yes.
Unless you want to be promoted to the front lines, I can do that for you.
Don't scare the poor lad.
Yes.
Well, I mean, isn't that up to Osgood as well?
I can make a special suggestion.
You will, Captain.
Not that I would, but I could.
Careful, careful.
Threat?
Captain, your Dario is showing.
How dare you!
You know I'm just
Don't
playing with
threaten
you,
me
Captain.
With a good time now.
All right. Now, you two watch the gate. Ladies, let's go.
Hi, sir.
This is
Of course.
terrible. I didn't know the timeline could get any worse.
It's the harem route.
Is that you, Evan?
Yeah, he's been pushing the blacksmith, finding out what's going on.
Lily, I want you to do it. You get some of the boys in the district to do more patrols for now.
Right.
Leiliana, get some of the lads and do some patrols around this district.
Of course.
Take Baylor with you. I'm sure he could use the movement.
Yes, take me. Please. I don't want to be here anymore. Ghosts. They're real.
Have a good day,
Ghosts.
Baylor.
What?
They're real. Come on, lad.
What are?
Ghosts. They're real.
Ghosts?
Behind you. Look.
I don't see anything.
Maybe some time away from the gate.
It's just a building.
Are you
Are you
sure?
crying again? Why do you keep crying? What's wrong with you? Keep crying. We're gonna take your leg.
It went through me.
Baylor, calm down.
Ghost. I'm telling you, there's a ghost haunting me. I'm telling you.
Yes, it's.
Yes, you have to believe me.
He's. Is he alright? He says he's seen ghosts.
Bane are very angry and he's sent spirits of dead things off of me, I swear. I need to sit down. Never mind.
Put out some food for them and a little bowl of water. It is
Put
just a
out
ghost
some-
cat, I am sure.
Anyway, go get your patrol, Liliana.
Ghost cat. Thank you.
Yeah, so
I am haunted
he's
by
been
the ghost
crying.
cat all the
He's been
time.
crying a lot. Okay, thank you. You might want to make sure he's okay.
Yes. For something like treason or rebellion among the guards, I imagine that in that case he would be swiftly executed. Exactly. It is a warrior's code after all, Mr. Oliver. While they do believe in a warrior's death, they also believe in swift justice.
Of course. Well, I will keep you. I won't keep you from your work much longer. So, do have a blessed day. And what was your name again?
Riker from Lion Hall.
Riker, yes. Riker, you are actually also requested by the liaison of the
Asking because they couldn't get any worse.
Carrick's isn't here. Tario's showing, yep. So they're what? Oh god, this is like such a different session. Like she is so fucking like actually in a good place. Let's try this. Let's try Wondrous Palace.
Sergeant Leiliana, were you able to find a blonde elf around here?
A blonde elf? No, I haven't. That was the one that was requesting, Soma, correct?
Maybe, I don't know.
A lot of blonde elves in towns, Christos.
Yeah, I can't say that I saw one. I've been keeping an eye out.
Elf in a red.
Oh?
Have you seen an elf in a red dress?
An elf in a red dress.
Wait, Vastille?
Oh.
Is that the one you're looking for?
No. It was a wavy blonde hair, long.
No, I can't say that I have.
Kind of a soft face. Red dress.
Red dress. Soft face. No, I haven't seen anyone around that by description.
Alright.
I'll keep an eye out, though. Any particular reason?
Thank you. It's for one of my commissions.
Very well.
Keep it down low for now. I was able to catch them before. I granted them that I would bring up the guard if, well, they didn't eventually turn themselves in, but they're apparently a local around here, so I'll be able to find them either way.
Of course, then. I'll keep them down low, and I will keep a lookout for them.
And I'm not a man to do searches. I didn't want to search them because it's not my business.
Yes, well, you're...
If you know what I mean.
I understand.
We'll keep on looking.
Indeed. Got the AMSR drinking.
So there's that. At least I got something out of that. Oh, actually, we can ask him right now. Christos. Would Riker be able to stay in the tavern tonight?
Can sleep on one of the benches, but that's all we
I'm
have.
willing to pay if you need it.
Now, there. Now, where did I put my thread and my needles? I really think I must have left them. Oh,
What the hell is going on?
One that's never here anyway.
Exactly.
I do believe it is a mass migration of peasants, sir.
Indeed. Where are they going?
No idea.
Sergeant?
Yes, I'm noticing this.
Sergeant? You just had a very... Sergeant?
Yes,
Just had a very loud conversation in front of me in the right.
what did it say?
Keep an eye on him. It sounds like they...
Excuse me? What were they doing?
They were having a very loud conversation about possibly cornering someone.
Another lynching. Wonderful.
We'll take our use of our city's
I
resources.
did not hear who it was, but it was someone's apprentice. I would keep a close eye on them right now.
Excuse me? Someone's apprentice?
Yes.
Yes.
A tradesman?
A craftsman.
Yes.
Guardsman, you are with me now. Follow me.
Aye, sir.
Weapons drawn, both of you.
No one out of this gate until I say so.
Would you like us to lower it, sir?
No! Where did they go?
I saw them turn off in this direction. They can't have gone far. I do believe I see them up ahead over the hill.
Guardsmen
There
with
they
me.
are over there.
Stay back. Stay back. Let's see how this unfolds. Are they really going to be this foolish?
This is right outside of the seamstress. I believe the woman we were just talking to.
You see what appears to be a lineup, and a woman that you vaguely remember to be the assistant to the seamstress. Seems business is booming.
Well, I suppose they're there to buy things. It's fine. Return to your posts.
I very audibly heard them. I don't think they plan on buying things.
Excuse me?
It sounded like they intended to cause harm, from what I could hear.
You said something about...
Guardsmen, you probably were just hearing things. Go back to your post. It seems fine.
Yes, Mr. Thessalo. Yes, Mr. Dost, but...
Stop! Stop!
Honestly.
Alright, because you're in here, you
Never
would feel two
call me that name
presences.
again.
Not fully enter, but also leave the fog.
Back to your post now. Go, you two.
I wouldn't feel it from this far away, I don't think, but...
Tell the gate to let
Well,
people out again.
if you would, then.
False
Very well.
alarm.
My
Right.
apologies. I will make sure they know how to address you in the proper manner.
Yes, whatever.
My apologies,
Go,
Oliver Dost.
go, 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 go.
So long as just a slip of the tongue.
Do be
And I mean it.
Do be careful. Always make sure and dress the clown in proper.
Oh, there comes his posse.
Oh, perhaps I can just explain it to them.
Sergeant.
Yes, what is it?
This here are schematics from...
Yerza?
Let me hand these from Bjersa.
Aye. They are ways to reconstruct the bridges that we have and to draw bridges using minimal amount of effort on most people's parts. One thing I am suggesting, though, we take down the bridge that is never used on that side of the water. We take that down, use it for the parts that we need for these. That way we don't need to cut down more wood.
See, Guardsmen, it doesn't matter what appointments I have.
Fair enough.
I just make appointments as soon as I hit the street because everybody wants to talk to Auditor Dost and ask them to fix all their problems. That's how it usually works.
I will handle it then, I guess, I suppose, or if you wish to accompany me.
That didn't happen.
Anything in return?
My apologies, Auditor Dost. I know you are quite
You
busy.
You see? You see how this works? It's every time. Yes, what?
I do.
I'm listening.
You see a schematic about minimal design for a drawbridge to convert the front one there. This woman here presented this schematic to me as a proposal to that, and they also suggest taking down one of the farther bridges over there. The reason saying is for lack of traffic, and potentially, I suppose we could convert material from that as well.
The bridge and the south side needs repair. I might as well change it up if I'm going to repair it anyway. Make it a drawbridge. And I could do the same with this one as well if you so claim it needs it.
I wonder, thinking. Perhaps you could deconstruct the ones that are of the least use and purpose it towards this design. Yes.
Aye.
I'm thinking. 1 second. Which ones are you tearing down?
Just the eastmost. I literally see no one else use it. And the two this way, I could convert into drawbridges, reusing the wood they already have, along with the additional bridges wood.
I'm thinking.
As an aside, sir, did you give the order to allow people back through the gate, or should I
I told
send
her to.
some
Did
assault?
you deliver the order? I told her to
Yes,
deliver
I
the
did.
order.
Yes, I delivered the order.
Very well, very well, very well. I'm thinking. Hang on.
Showing that there is no impediment of traffic
Removal
in and
of
out the city.
removal of the eastern bridge. It would seem to me that it would be a waste of effort to convert that one to a drawbridge as well. There should just be one drawbridge. Yeah?
Aye, but if that one is not a drawbridge as well, what's stopping the enemies from just going on that side?
Destroying it. And using the wood to create the drawbridge here. Any excess wood will be purposed into defensive structures, palisades, things of the such, yes?
Aye.
A
It'll be inconvenient.
That would require people that are working on the mines to walk through the refugee camp even more than
Indeed,
they already
yes, it will. You're absolutely right. I don't want to open the poor gate either to the outside and let all kinds of riffraff in, and let's just be clear, and I can yell it from the rooftops now! I'm sure that there are Imperial spies everywhere. I don't want my damn tradesmen walking through the refugee camps. I'm sure it's littered with the damn bastards. They're all seated in there somewhere. Falgrith will seed them out. Regardless, I'm thinking. I'll leave it to your discretion. You can tear down this bridge for sure, yes, if you wish. And perhaps repurpose that one to combine materials to make the drawbridge here. However, if we do such, well, tearing down that one for sure will require the approval of the Crown. I would have to ask Gavis, of course, but the decision ultimately... I would have to go through the magistrate or something. It's not something I can unilaterally approve. It seems like a wonderful idea, Mrs. Ursa. I absolutely do appreciate it. It's more ideas than most people have come up with so far.
Thank you.
I do believe it is a
You
good
have my
idea.
approval. I'll submit it to the magistrate and the Crown Council. We'll see what they decide, all right?
Aye. Today, perhaps I can focus on deconstructing that bridge if you assume it does not need approval.
No one's using it, and I don't think anyone will even notice. The other ones I'll have to get approval for.
I will send word to the guardsmen to be aware of the situation so that they do not they know how to act.
Just don't shoot her or anything. She's not destroying property. She has my approval.
I will extend that to the rest
Very
of the
well,
men.
thank you.
Perhaps
Of
I
course.
should get it in writing just to make sure.
Very well, I'll
Sergeant, are you
have...
going to wander around aimlessly, or are you going to do something important?
Surgeon, pause for... Surgeon, pause. Just pause. Thank you. I'll have Scribe Ackerman write something up and have a writ delivered to your residence tomorrow morning along with your chainmail, yes?
Aye. Thank you. I do appreciate
Very
it.
well. Yes, of course. Surgeon, you're dismissed.
Yes.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Was going to ask something with the sergeant about a recent event that is occurring at this given moment.
You were going... No.
Apparently,
What did I tell you to do?
get a potion, and I do.
Do you have one now?
Of course I do.
You do? Yes, you do. You have one. It's in your clinic then, isn't it?
It is right here, and I'm about to put one in the clinic.
I see. Good. Proceed. Guardsman, let's go.
I'll try and talk with you another time, Sergeant.
Oh, very well.
Oh, are you not accompanying him now?
No, I'm not. I was merely...
Good. He's not going to hear any of the bullshit that I'm about to say then. I'm gonna keep things short. The seamstress is in trouble. At least her apprentice is. She is not there at the given moment, and there are several people that left the poor quarter that are in dire need for having their things repaired once more. They have holes in them, and they're about to try and force their way into that place that the seamstress has. I do not know if it is still occurring now, because it's been a few minutes now.
No, they were lined up right... We did observe some. They were lined up in front of her. The shop. Looked as if they were cornering there.
Yes, cornering her very badly. She's not in a good mental state at the moment, and I fear that it's probably gonna get worse if these people don't back away.
Very well. I will,
Especially since they're probably forcing themselves to get inside of her shop.
I will get, one or two men to observe the situation, and if they do act, we will intervene.
Alright. I'm just hoping it isn't too late at this point. I'll go back to the event that is underway at the moment.
Of course.
How... Captain? Captain? We wish to go for a stroll outside. We'll be back shortly. But,
Captain, audited
Private
doors
here-
gave me orders not to allow anyone out of the gate.
It's been lifted, that soldier. They are allowed.
Very well.
I gave you... Sorry, I thought I gave the order earlier. Maybe you didn't hear me.
Miss Maya,
No, I don't think you did.
when you get the free chance, I wish to talk to you.
She whispered you.
You go.
Captain, there's something happening in front of the seamstress. There's a great We may need to act. I do not know. Someone just gave me a tip.
Captain Hurst.
You take your time, Maya. Let's go. Oh, what is this?
I can peacefully pick them up and move them.
Move aside.
You know what?
Move aside.
This one's threatening us.
Oh, I'm so threatening. I'm
Going
going
to
to
get
pick
to
you
it.
up and give you a big
Guards?
old hug.
Everyone,
Do you hear
what is this?
Listen and listen well. If you take the course of the action, there's going to be more repercussions from
Corporal report. What is the
royalty,
matter?
from the castle. They've apparently paid to have clothes made here, and they have not gotten their orders. They've become very cross. We've tried to placate them.
I haven't
tried
gotten
to
an
give
order
them...
from Barley Roll for the butchery for 2 weeks. It's the way it is.
Barley Roll isn't here.
Much of a problem with the business.
Exactly.
Barley Roll
It's
is
further
overrun.
away.
Exactly.
Cloth is made in
We've been waiting for something that's already within the city.
Yes, I do,
If you-
sir.
you say-
I'm
if
sorry,
you
sir. I
anywhere
didn't do
able to
anything. I had an
All of the
accident
doors
attack
will
and they
come out
took
to
my
each and
charity.
every one.
I'll try to calm her down and talk to her. You keep control of the crowd.
Who is
Come
going
on,
to
inside.
disable the shop? We just
If
want
anything, the auditor would be on our side.
Without the material in there, the shop will have to close and will be unable to work. All right?
It doesn't matter. We've already paid for the material. We've paid for the work.
And it will come to you in due time.
Where's the apprentice? Are the boats in there?
Weeks more? We just
The
sit here
apprentice
and
is
wait.
with the captain.
The
our
captain is
god.
dealing with the situation.
3 days. If it's 3 days past and you still don't get your shit, then talk to the auditor and they will shut down this whole place and refund you, I'm sure.
You'll get everything. It's in his best interest. That's why he's here. It's his purpose.
3 days.
All right, fine.
3 days.
We'll be back in 3 days, but if we don't, we'll have the auditor seize the entire thing.
He's already seized the leather worker. Got it.
Get out of here.
Sure.
This place will be next.
Guy in there,
Let's
is
go.
churning out leather left, right, and center,
Now
and
please,
it's only the
disperse.
first
Sorry, a waste of my
day.
It is. Let's go do something more productive.
Thank you, darling.
Of course.
Thank you, Bill. Thank you for your
I'm just
assistance.
glad that I was able to.
My
I'm
apologies.
sorry.
I didn't do
Sorry I got
anything,
so
I was
cross with you
just
so quickly,
over-
Vegas.
No, I
having you move
understand.
them
People
like
always
that.
get so upset. It's not much. You pick them up and move them aside. It's like children. That's what they are.
All the same, thank you very much for your assistance. I appreciate it.
So what was that about?
Yes.
Of course.
My thanks. I was
Seamstress not being able to
detained
give
by
out
the
orders
auditor
even
and
after making all of
discussing matters.
And they were about
So,
to get riled up on the
No worries.
apprentice.
I'm
my
just
thanks,
glad it's
Corporal, for
quiet
acting
over
so
here
quickly and
so I can get
diligently.
back to work.
I was told to go back to my post, though. If I need to take punishment, so be it.
You're fine. I will. You are fine for now.
Might have top and two.
However, do be careful when addressing members of the Crown.
I know.
Recognize
Simple
them.
slip of the tongue, it won't happen again.
Very good.
I mean, even
Recognize who they are in their rank.
myself of why they even
Recognize the
complain for their
station.
clothing. I mean, look at
Always
me.
and be as formal as ever.
Honestly, maybe people should take time to learn some trades. That's all. If they could act for themselves, they would not have to rely so much on one person to do everything. Like you have done with many of the people you've been teaching how to do small medical things. We greatly thank you for that. That enables us to not just search out for you every time we need something done. I've asked Marcus to come help me numerous times at this point, and he has done brilliantly.
Yes, it is a great boon.
It is, isn't it? And yet, I still do not know why people are so aggravating about the clothes that they already wear. Only it's just a few holes. I mean, look at me.
I don't think it's just the clothes. People are hungry. People are starving.
Oh no, it's getting desperate.
People aren't understanding that there's a war on, and now they're complaining.
Given the situation, thanks to Dario stirring up the games and everything that, and the killings and innocents and whatnot, coupled with the food, it's taken a great toll on many of the Polkara.
Well, as long as that caravan comes through, I think we'll see a little bit of a reprieve.
You see, that's what I'm waiting for. Hopefully soon. It won't be 3
Yes.
days, but as long as they know that there's people that have gone.
Help spread the word, maybe. See if you can find someone to help the poor lass. Try to get those orders done.
Let's not check out I'm a butcher. I don't really know anyone.
I know.
Getting orders in that's a fucking fault. Just
I would ask you, Summer, but I think we need you for
borrowed time.
the medical work. Do you know anyone handy with a needle, maybe? Like maybe able to help?
Maybe.
Marcus.
No, not Marcus. Someone
I
else.
saw Marcus leave the other day.
Who would that be
Someone
then?
to which I think would have a much better experience. There's a good friend of mine at the village out front, Penny. She has actually tried. She has actually been taught by under me. She hasn't joined the team. She only wanted to be taught basic stuff. However, because of that, she was able to use some of her priorities on her own clothing, and it worked. She
That is an idea.
help out with that.
Brilliant idea, Summer. Find Penny as soon as you can. Let her know.
Right away.
This girl's going to need as much help as possible. Maybe see if she can maybe pull a few others
Maybe,
in.
yes.
And try to get them taught with the needle. If we can just get this last some help, we should be able to get everyone's orders done in time.
I'll try and see if I can find Penny as soon as I possibly can then.
Thank you.
I wonder if Elise might be able to help.
More hands the merrier, as long as they can be helpful.
Right. Well, seems like horse has gotten this. We'll head off and get out of your hair. There's no point in us being here.
Say that next time I need to make your clothes! Oh, hello, miss. How can I help you?
Oh, nothing. I was just merely checking on the situation, that's all.
Everything's fine.
Lieutenant, you see bits of apples smeared all over her face.
I take it things... Yes. Well, the crowd has been dispersed, so... I hope you have your day remains as peaceful as it can be.
Yes. To work I must go.
then I should not impede you. Actually.
Did you enjoy that?
Oh, sorry.
Yes,
So,
miss.
there was something that was discussed outside a bit there. Somia's potentially handling it, but, if you were to get aid by anyone else, would that be possible to make the situation better?
I don't know if this steel can afford to pay more people. But if
Haven't
she
we
could,
finished?
that would help. I'm just finishing up on this one order. For 1 penny.
That actually was one of the individuals we were referring to. Perhaps, this penny could assist you. Of course, the promise of pay would be, not guaranteed. But, potentially if we could give help, that could make the situation better at least.
Any help would be helpful. If this penny is anything good at what she said she is, which she has not said anything to me as of yet, so I do not know how good she is. The quality of our work will diminish. She must be good.
Well, I'm not too sure about same quality, but I would maybe suggest maybe simple matters. Patches, simple construction, simple, anything along those lines.
Yes. This is very important. Alright. That is one order finished. I will be making many more, thank you. If you find this penny, send her my way, and I shall talk to her personally. There is only one way to see if she is absolutely good enough. She must pass, with absolute certainty, the test.
I will make sure and inform all parties that are assisting in this that they are aware of this.
Very well.
Good afternoon, and have a enjoy.
Let's see what I can do.
No, goblins will feast on their prey as soon as they have a chance to. They won't
I
leave their
was.
corner.
Did you
They'll
inform the
start
captain of your idea?
Make their way up the ankle, starting with the skin, and then your testicles, or whatever you have, and then your nipples.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab some torches for both of them.
May I have use of the butcher?
No more
Wish
of
to
that.
buy some meat.
Look, Baylor, a customer.
Look at this.
I'm so overjoyed.
Have I really been?
All right,
only
are you crying
customer
with
in the
joy,
past 2
Baylor?
days?
Not really.
I hope not.
Not this time.
I'll send the warden. I'm sure he'll want to buy stuff from you.
Come inside.
Tell the warden. I think he's hungry.
Captain, if I may ask, what happened there?
Yes. No, go ahead.
What happened there? I observed there was an apple on her face. What?
She's not okay.
Captain.
What?
Might I request some trading?
Trading? Yeah, you can switch.
Training. Training.
Training from who?
Well, I mean, we were left with his book.
You have a sword, lad. Go put it in the armory and get a sword.
Yes, Captain.
I have a feeling gods might smite you for holding that. Well, he left the gate wide open, Liliana. I need you over there.
Oh, goodness.
What is that? Let's just say Miss Bastille has not been taking care of her business, and we might have to have a word with her.
Has not.
Her
Yes,
assistant
that's...
hasn't eaten in days, according to her assistant.
What? What?
I gave her an apple, and she sat in the corner and devoured it.
Oh my god.
And...
She ate the core, Christos. The whole thing's gone.
The whole...
Yeah.
So if you see the steel...
You'll see shards of paper. That's what I found.
You okay over there? Oh,
You
with all
didn't see
that
anything.
racket. Your armor?
Where did you find
Yes, it was.
Yes.
Right outside.
Despite
Jack's found it.
what I did going over there, I did disobey an order by going over there when I heard it becoming unruly. I'm ready to accept punishment.
What'd you do?
I told her.
I was told by the auditor
So she
to go
probably
back
just grabbed and ran.
and take position. And when I heard it becoming unruly, I stepped away and went right back.
You're fine as long as he didn't see you.
I don't
Yes,
suppose you could...
and you acted within your grounds as well.
I don't want to put you in a difficult position, Christo. I had meant it to be the first time of many, anyway.
Anyway.
Yes, I did make a suggestion, potentially, if we could,
To be honest, during these times, probably.
there was, what was her name, Penny. This one might be able to assist her,
Ah, yes, I heard about that.
Let me think.
or anyone else just
I was
able-bodied.
telling him as we were walking back over this way.
Oh, very well, good.
Anyone else that may have some kind of affinity with a needle?
Perhaps.
It's alright, it's just...
Someone laid the flower here.
You paid and
Oh, yes,
you found any chance. But I've had to pay you back.
you know the one in the hood?
Well, speaking of, why don't we share...
They basically, before they went out there, they slipped a few kind words in a flower. Does this look good?
I think your father would be proud of you.
Yeah, Ben would do this a lot of times. They would grab whatever he could and just slip it in my hair.
Well, for now, as pretty as it is, we're not in front of everyone else. Take it home, dear sister.
Of course. She'll quite like it, actually.
I would say maybe spend a few more days outside of the district before you move in, so we can get things fixed.
Oh, yes.
Evening.
Evening there.
One, have you seen Loretta recently?
It has been a bit. I have not seen her in a bit. I'm trying to think the last time I saw her. Ah, she was yelling at Baylor probably early this morning.
Yes.
Oh, wait, I think that's, no, that's not him. I thought it was who I was looking for. Let's see.
Who the fuck do you think I am, dwarf?
I thought you were Brock.
Master Thessalon, have you seen Loretta?
Not recently. No.
And especially fuck that elf.
What the f-
What the
I think,
fuck?
Captain, that person showing
Who the hell are
disrespect
you?
to the god, to be honest.
Are you not going to seize him for all of those
Seize him
transgressions?
for
Yes.
talking to Master Thessalon that way?
Pulls the suspenders.
What? The fuck?
Might
What do you want?
might wanna watch your tone when you're speaking to members of the crown.
Joy! Elves in the fucking crown.
Perhaps some sort of ointment.
I'm sorry, I'll be on my best behavior.
Or sometimes it's honey. Sometimes.
You wanna repeat that in a better, more respectful tone?
I'll be on my best behavior.
Good.
That's right. You get them from the pub.
Well, sounds like you've had rather busy day. But a rather productive day, and seems like you'll find yourself very well off.
I went from
Just make
starving
sure
out
you get
to
to the
doing-
right-
The amount of crimes he has participated in,
I went from
I
starving
don't
to having
know.
almost a silver.
It's very
I'm not
unlikely.
complaining.
He did do a lot.
Well, just make sure you get to
Yeah,
work
and he
done
allowed-
quickly, or
and he does
you may
take
lose
on
all
a
of that to the auditor.
But we're working on the forge now. Well, I'd say now, but we need to work
That's
the
a-
processes, get manpower, get the resources, and move everything aside. And fuck me, it's a
Well,
process.
As soon as it's done, that'll make the auditor a lot more happy.
Oh,
I'll be
yes.
very happy to see business resume.
Yeah, he's quite. So I keep hearing talks about this fucking Captain Dario guy. I was hearing some conversation about it. What the fuck is happening in Edwig? Because I saw some guards who were somewhat jumpy this morning, and everything is just gone to. I don't know.
The individual you're referring to overextended his responsibilities and took the law into his hands unjustly.
I see. Huh.
You obey
Yeah,
him
we
as
had,
the butcher of Adwick, and rightly so.
Butcher, fucking. What'd he do?
Liliana, has that one played Troll yet today?
No, he has not.
Pardon?
Vic here.
Sorry.
Yes,
Well, there's no one is.
he took many individuals without proper warrant and
Thank you for your honesty, I appreciate it.
needlessly slaughtered many.
We've got a fucking wall outside too, and he's just doing that in here. Is he locked up, dead? What's the?
He's locked up.
He is locked up right now, and everyone responsible.
Not my place to know or question, but I mean, I'm here, Mr. Aldo, here now to fucking fix this as much as Adwick as we can. And with the forge hopefully getting up in about a week. Well, that's if the Iron Wolves help us up, so about a week and a half at most.
As long as they're
let's
paid
see.
good enough coin, they should be more than willing to help.
Yes.
It's actually the Iron Wolves paying us to get it done.
Mm.
Oh.
Well then, if
Quite
they wanted
right.
to get done in the proper and quickly manner, they'll probably send you some people to help.
He's hoping. He's hoping. Just want to get it done, to be honest.
Yes, quite.
But at
Like
least
I
I'll
say,
be
it sounds like you've had a very productive first day.
so much. At least I'll be not sleeping in the refugee camp, and I'll be sleeping on a bench in the tavern. So I've gone up in the world.
Yes,
Everything
you said
happy,
you.
right?
Yes, I overheard you said you were from Lion Hall.
Yeah. My father used to work there as a stonemason, actually. And he sent me away roughly about, I want to say, a month or two after the invasion. And he sent me to go to Adwick. I made a stop in Embershire, stayed in Embershire for a bit, and just recently
That
found
sounds
my
like
way
it was
back
a
here
mistake.
well, I got there, and then about a month later, everything that was happening was happening. So then I found my way here, and been in that refugee camp for a week at most, maybe. And I just say fuck it, decided to come in Adwick. Ran out of food, ran out of money. And the instant I came in, had Iron Wolves pay my way in, met Mr. Aldo, and now I have 5 different jobs, and the Iron Wolves is commissioning me, and the Crown's commissioning me. Everyone wants to fucking commission me.
Well, we need
We
it.
needed a stoneworker for a while.
Yes.
So I've been told.
So I've been told. Well, we're looking for Loretta and Arn, because they're we're trying to get.
I
you know,
haven't
some
seen
other
Loretta.
agreements going.
Let's see. I wonder if that's not seen him.
Got that back. Dorst managed to get it off the guards for us.
Mirandale, did you happen to see Loretta during your travels back and forth here?
I haven't checked the noble quarter, but she's not in the scribery. At least, not in the main scribery. I don't know if she's got her nose in a book or something. I just didn't notice her, but
Well, if you
she's
do,
pretty loud. So
if you do happen to see her, just let you know that the new stonemason and Aldo wish to see her, and on as well if you do happen to.
Sure.
If you do happen to spy them.
yeah, I've been looking for that man myself. Actually, I have not seen him anywhere.
Very well. Thank you.
Well, I will be sure to let you know.
I'm messing. Make sure you pay him soon.
Yeah. Oh, I paid him.
So I wanted to ask that stonemason,
Greg Gold, right? What's his name?
George. He said his name was
George.
George, right?
George, right? He was causing Mr. Aldo issues. I was wondering if you could watch the man.
just in case anything happens.
Yes.
I'm going to go stop filing.
What is this,
Well,
George?
the problem is that
Was
he's
he?
one of the
Make sure
refugees.
you write
and
down everything.
It's yeah.
Yes, sir.
Just
Well-
to, not do anything, but I don't want him causing Mr. Aldo or myself issues. He claims to be a stonemason, but when we said we need extra craftsmen, he walked away from the deal, which I found odd.
Make sure to.
Well, if
He
he-
needs to talk to his
make sure
son,
he has
though.
Something to do. Don't let him chew.
Say that.
Well, if it interferes with matters of the crown, it's definitely something that should be at least monitored.
Alright. This is a nice fence, Mr. Aldo.
You won't get it in?
Would you like to purchase one of my candles?
Oh, I actually bought one recently from someone else.
Oh,
You won't take.
probably was me then.
Me?
Was it you? I thought he had a different look to him.
What would a fair
Like a large, I think he said it was a large beeswax candle.
What are you doing after everything? Obviously, there's been a lot.
Well, maybe it was my cousin. Ah.
Alright, go get it.
Mirandale's over there. We could ask him about the whole, if he'd be able to help.
Do I have to pay again because your guards were
could.
harassing me? Is it every
I
time
just
now I
fucking
come
sat
in?
down and I don't want to
It
move.
should only have been the once. Who
Who
charged you a
Who
second
charged you
time?
a second
no,
time?
I got away with it. No. I told them that I already paid and they believed me.
We want
Allow me to offer an alternative to the. I've already paid mine today. To the Ghetto.
Go
The gift of knowledge and the value it brings.
Oh no. Oh, no.
Oh, I'm getting out of here.
So,
Good luck, horse.
Before you start, you will have to agree to one condition.
Bark from a tree.
And all the plans together for
They actually ate bark tree.
Sure. The parchment, though, it's a bit expensive these days since with everything going on.
Yeah, 30 copper is what the guard said.
Yes, 30 copper.
Lieutenant, always a
So,
pleasure to
I don't
see
know if
you.
you'll be able to help us procure that, but otherwise, we'll have to.
What was your name again?
I don't believe we have any shortage of it.
Heg.
It should be doable. How much do you need?
Well,
for tonight, just so we can get some
a pleasant night to you, Heg.
Heg, have you seen Maya?
Not in some time, unfortunately. Not at the time recently enough that would be of any use.
Thank you. That'll be just a mere 30.
I appreciate that.
Oh, so you still want the money?
Oh.
Yes. I thought
Good
you were
evening,
offering
Suzette.
up earlier was what you were saying, but okay, I'll give you 30 then.
Leiliana, watch this post.
No, you know what? With everything.
I must go refill my water skin before the night starts.
Thank you. Oh, these are. Do you know they made me construct a hunting lodge without any resources they give me?
They did what?
Dolph didn't give me anything. I had to hire my own workers, pay my own workers, get all the wood, work with Kohlskegger.
Yeah.
And now all the wood I would have gotten for doing that project is going towards the forge, which, I mean, it needs it, but...
Aw. Oh, the thing is, Heg is a flirt. Heg flirts with everyone. You know this. You've watched Maple streams.
Those books, Riker, let me know. I can't let them leave the scribery, but you're more than welcome to sit in and read them, and hopefully they can glean some knowledge.
I could. I'll probably do that sometime tomorrow because, to be honest, we're gonna spend about 3 days clearing out the damn place. So no rush on.
Well,
learning
if we
the
get
plans
the
and whatnot.
if we get the help we need, it might be quicker.
Yeah, it might be quicker. Hopefully, we'll see if those if that contract works.
Oh, that's the other thing. Have you seen Loretta?
Everyone keeps asking for her. No, I haven't seen her. Not recently.
No, it was just the Iron Wolves were hoping to talk to the Iron Wolves with them present, along with Arn. But we'll have to see if we can even find Arn. It's in relation to the blacksmith.
The last time I saw On, he was going out in his armor doing something. I have no idea of that.
Well,
It was
he's okay.
It was with
We're out there during the evening.
It was with those merchants.
Oh, that. What we had heard earlier. Well, I saw Ursa later, so I'm guessing they came out on top.
Wait, what happened?
Well, I heard Ursa also went along with that, and then we saw them perfectly fine later, so I guess everything worked out fine.
Everything worked out fine. Elaborate? What?
With helping the merchants.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
Usually when Ursa goes out and does something, they come back super injured.
Oh, okay. I had no idea what you were alluding to, if there's like something bad happened.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, it's the path by the lake. I keep hearing bad things happen there.
You're not wrong.
Fuck, it just seems like the entirety of outside of Adwig's dangerous. Kinda got in here when I did.
Well, we do have giant spiders, and all
fantastic.
kinds of wolves, and sometimes there's bears.
A lot of bears.
I've heard
A
even
lot.
worse things.
For some
I'm just
reason,
gonna-
a lot of bears.
Just gonna sleep on the bench in the tavern then. I think I'll feel safer
Yeah,
on there.
yeah.
Definitely. Especially with
All right,
50
let's
copper on me, I don't
see.
want a refugee taking my money off me. No offense to them.
All right.
I would
Well,
definitely recommend
now-
keeping your coin posts tightly with situations that arise.
Yeah.
Things are getting desperate with that, and they're good people, but they're desperate, and sometimes they make rash decisions.
How'd your things go today?
For the first time in a few days,
Yes.
very well, Jax.
It's a good lesson to learn.
That's good to
I'm
hear.
going to go to the
Leiliana.
tavern myself.
Yes, that's probably the first day I've been able to actually rest and think easy.
Mostly fine. We're just trying to find Loretta and Arn right now.
I saw Loretta going to her house. Maybe she's still there, though I'm not quite sure though.
It's not like we can break into her house.
No,
You could always knock, though getting into the noble district is somewhat difficult. Excuse me, I gotta
Yeah.
touch this floor.
All right. Well, if you want to take another walk around, I can see.
Oh, yeah, I know.
I mean,
Okay,
Joe
I didn't know
would be
which
sitting
one
here
you're
with my
talking about.
fucking
Yeah, no,
feet
it's
up, to be
me and
Then you can
Zeke have
sit
got
here and
a
keep an eye
really
out.
have a really
case
good
they pass
repertoire
by.
with Leiliana.
All right,
She looks at up at horse like uncle, like quite literally horse's family to Liliana, and likewise with him. Horse is the closest thing that the closest person she looks up to next to her father.
Being a guard for Adwig, is it enjoyable? Do you...
It's good, and I'm very proud to be able to serve and protect the people of Adwick. It comes with its difficulties, however, but my father was a soldier, and yes, he helped form the nation. unfortunately passed away a great many years ago.
Seems like everyone just picks up after their fathers and mothers on their trade and whatnot. I've been doing this job for, God, how old am I? 29, so it's about 10? 14? Since I was 14.
Yeah.
To say I understand the trade just a bit would be an understatement, but I'm still learning things. Still learning things.
Yes, and which isn't a bad thing. I feel like respecting a family and respecting honoring what they did is a good way to keep the memory alive.
Do you have any family still around, or are they all...
I do. I've got a younger sister and my mother.
It's always good
I
to have
hate
the
to
family
interrupt
around.
a sappy story, but do you know if Force is around? I need to put the rune on the gate that Doris told me to.
Let's see. He should be back rather shortly. He's, feeling his water skin.
Okay. I'll wait over by the door.
Family's always good to have around. Trust me.
They're the one thing that keeps me driving.
Wish I could say the same, but oh well.
Yes, I heard that your father sent you away. I take it he didn't survive.
To be honest, I don't know. I don't know the state of Lion Hall. I don't know the state of any of my family or friends there. I'm just in the center of the country with not knowing anyone. I mean, I've made acquaintances with people here, but you know, that's about it. I guess I made a good friend out of Mr. Loldo and a good business partner, but
Well, I pray that your family survives through the ordeal, and you'll be able to see them.
yeah, well, father was quite old before I left, and mother has deceased long ago, and no siblings of the sort, so no. Who knows?
Well,
Who knows?
either way, I think you'd be happy with what you made of yourself and keep going.
I'm just looking to make this place better, and if by rebuilding the forge takes it, then by all means, that's what I'm going to do. It's gonna take a bit, but I think me and Mr. Loldo can scrounge up the resources and get it done. Hopefully.
What was your name again?
Riker from Lion Hall. Riker.
Pleasure to meet you. Leiliana Highwind.
Pleasure. God back in Lion Hall were always so stern and strict about everything. Try taunting one of them and tell you to fuck off. They were good people though. Strict men, but good ones.
Ah, yes. You actually came there for a tourist's time. I just trying to imagine how'd you be given the past few days if you arrived. You probably would have been caught in the crossfire with being unlucky.
I heard, you know, some clashings and people yelling over the walls, but I never paid much mind to it, to be honest. And then I found out what happened in the end. At one point I considered moving into the poor quarter. Because A, it was cheap, could do it possibly, find a nice place to lay down, but thank God I didn't.
Indeed. Quite fortunate.
That would have been a shit show and a half, to be honest.
Hey, Leiliana.
Yes, Christos?
We need Horst.
I will go fetch him. Wait.
Fortunately, no luck. I came across something else instead.
That one man, the burly man,
such as
with the green, the orange hair that tried to mess with the.
What'd he do?
That I saw earlier.
Bloody and looks like he
Look
got hit.
at Quinn. Oh,
that's
Her mouth is bloody. Looks like she got punched.
First, he tried to go in the tavern, splashed ale, saying piss poor knife ears in the tavern, being an overall just racist. Punched Quinn.
Then you said it messed with the steel, right?
Yeah, that was the first thing. You saw that
Who did?
for yourself.
Yes.
He was threatening Nisk.
Was it
Very well.
earlier?
I'll make sure and report that
Don't
then.
worry about it right now.
Please,
He's around
dear.
large right now.
He's right
He'll
there.
probably be assaulting other people.
He's talking to the guard, trying to do his own story.
I think what we found in Kagovia was one.
Hello there.
Oh, what do you want?
Is this the man?
Yes, that's the one that
Yes.
struck me.
Grabs your wrist. Does it look like you were in a fight with your fists and whatnot?
No.
I mean, he could have washed his hands.
Oh,
You
I
think
was
I'd
gonna
lie
be
to
the
that a
bigger
man
fucking
striking me?
man.
There's multiple.
She's telling you that
witnesses. He
horseshit?
punched her.
She
You
punched
think I punched
first.
myself? I didn't punch. Look at him. There's not a scratch on him.
She punched first.
She punched first, and he fucking punched after. Tried to get me
He
right
got
in the
involved
balls,
to defend
too.
me. You know Christos
It's
and
because
I.
you fucking punched her.
Come here. I want reports from both of you.
Sure.
Other side.
I was there as well, Leiliana.
You know that I
Damn
put
right
up
he
with
was
a lot in
there
a
as well.
tavern.
He took his own few shots.
And I've never struck somebody.
Okay.
Bullshit.
Describe the situation for me. Your account first.
The man said some very vulgar things about his dick to me, and I was not interested in what he had to say.
I'll say beforehand, were you also at the seamstress before?
Yes, I was.
Ain't never been to the seamstress in my life.
Such a
Why the
liar.
fuck would I want to do anything to do with
But
that?
stop! Vulcan! No booping!
He's been in our tavern harassing people that aren't human. And he gave me a hard time for walking around with Rin, like I'm a horrible person, and then he struck me. After I didn't enjoy his conversation about his cock.
Oh, perfect.
Okay.
Wait a moment here.
Yeah, from here.
Before you go.
Yeah.
Ah, Warden, thank you. As a second.
What is going on?
Quinn here says this man was being very offensive and vulgar. Saying
Yes.
basically racist things and things involving his cock. And apparently assaulted her. And they defended. And your story, sir.
Clear mark where she was punched.
Do you have anyone else that can corroborate the story as well?
Did you witness
Oh,
this
no.
act, Christos?
Yes, I was there. I was there to
Are
defend
there
as well.
any others who can confirm this?
Aldo, the woodcrafter.
Hmm. And what view? What's your side to this story?
I was having a nice night, just walking along. She comes walking by, sauntering by. See, she's not with a lad friend. Say she can do better. She took offense to that.
She took offense so much that she started insulting me and my pride. She was the one who brought up the dick. Then, when I wouldn't do anything about it, she fucking walked up, gave her sword to that scrawny fuck there, and ducked me right in the face. I laughed it off, gave her a little bit of return, tit for tat. Then her boyfriend there, I assume one of the multiple, came up and attacked me. Gave me 3. Hit me once in the face, then tried to hit me in my pride and joy. Then they got their dwarf over, and I said, you know what? I'm not getting in a fight today. I walked away. I was going to be the bigger man. I wasn't even going to involve you. Let bygones be bygones. Things sort themselves out. And they came fucking running to the guards, trying to sell you this horse shit of a story that I attacked her.
I can corroborate
Is what
it.
he says true, that you struck first?
I did not strike first. What happened before
Not
this
him,
was that we
her.
met in the tavern.
Did you strike this man first?
The way he approached me and the way he was talking to me with such vulgar things, I felt threatened. It was just me out there against him. Look at how big he is. I didn't have my friends with me, and he got so close. When he's talking about his
Bullshit, you had
talking,
a fucking
how he's a real
sword.
man compared to the man I
Silence.
wasn't sure.
You will hold your
Sir,
tongue.
if I acted out of turn, it was only in defense with everything that's been happening and how he acted at the tavern. I apologize.
Before this,
I will
you
say
went to the
too.
tavern, insulted all elves, and thrown one of the drinks back at the bar.
I will also say, not inside of what they're saying, but earlier, this individual came by us, brazenly said, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, to me and my fellow god and Master Thesla as well.
DM, can
He
I
has
get a
shown-
roll for how many mushrooms in my bag
He has shown
are poisonous?
evidence of disrespect in the past. I cannot corroborate the story directly, but I cannot say, judging by his conduct was earlier, I'm not surprised.
Hey, if you're gonna be pinning shit on me, at least get it right. I ain't said shit to the guards. Just the
You went out
figure
brazenly and said,
that was
fuck
walking
you,
in the
fuck you,
town.
and fuck you to 4 of us. The
Said
scribe was there.
2. The scribe and the same dwarf that's collaborating their stories.
Yes, and you
So
showed
might have
disrespect
to
for the
say
god.
He has a bone to pick with me already. I said I would be on my best behavior, and I was. She was the one who started all of this.
I have spoken my truth, though it probably wasn't right for me to strike first with the way he came at me and the way he was speaking, alone in the street. After everything that had happened, I was fearful. I'm sorry.
Was trying to act the damsel when she had a sword and gave it to the scrawny one. She knew what she was doing.
She didn't want to act of violence.
Ah. Step in. Apparently you have a part to this story as well, Aldo.
Yes, please. Show your side, Aldo.
Can you recount what happened from another perspective?
When I walked up, they were facing off with each other, and then Quinn got a nice punch, and then Crispos puffed back.
Apologies.
What can I do for you, Scholar?
Well, I was here to give my statement.
By all means.
Please.
Speak.
Yes, well, I was in the tavern minding my own business, and, well, I saw them get into a sort of confrontation, and then all of a sudden, this man, who had been spilling ale everywhere, struck this tavern wench in the face.
Is this true?
I ain't never touched nobody in no fucking tavern.
No,
You've heard the
Mirren's
story
referring
3
to when he
different
followed
times,
me out.
4 different people, and now he comes then giving another one.
Mirren was concerned. He followed us out.
I see.
Your racist mind wouldn't know that. You're too busy insulting the man for his ears.
He also made rude gestures.
I see. Is there anything else you wish to add for your statement, Scholar?
Well, I just simply hope that justice is served, and that any nuisances to the peace get their just rewards.
Very well. Then that is all I will need from you. You may depart if you wish.
Very
I
good.
need to think.
Mr. Aldo, apparently you're
Pardon me?
needed for something. Your help outside is requested you.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Rolling. Okay. Both sides are at fault.
Yes.
You are not getting away scot-free, either of you, as that is how the law works. With Osgood back alongside Horst and myself, I will not ignore these offenses.
Warden?
Captain Horst.
Bring me up to
Welcome.
speed, Warden.
An altercation between the members of the tavern and this individual. Both parties struck each other. This one
Yes.
here apparently threw a drink at the bar at one point. Multiple
He's the
sides can
instigator.
cover this, Aldo and Master Thessalo.
Yes. However, Quinn does admit as far as striking first, as far as any physical contact. So both parties are at fault.
Both sides are at
Apologize.
fault.
It was in defense. I know it was wrong.
I tried to walk away.
I know it was
and
wrong.
He took his shots. She hit
You
first.
just want to run our
I
establishment.
returned, and he hit more after she was done. I was going to be
Horst.
the bigger man and walk away.
A word. Make sure nothing happens.
Of course.
Liliana, keep the peace here.
I'm sorry, Liliana.
You have nothing to worry about from me.
Yes.
Don't mind my reading some water.
You're fine. Hey, thank you for the follow, Glitch Aurelio.
Who's at the tavern?
Rin, bye.
I want to poop the snooze, but stop! Vulcan! No
As far
pooping!
as out, it's because Rin isn't there. So
Hey, thank you, fellow. I will redeem the debt when I can. I just can't do that in roleplay, obviously, right now. Is that about it, Captain?
There will be no lashings, but unfortunately, it has been decided that both Quinn and this gentleman over here must spend the night in the jail.
Understandable.
To keep you away from some of the other undesirables down there, you will have your own cell.
Thank you.
Wait, why would it be Quinn? She didn't let it blow on him at all.
She was at fault because she did start the allocation with even though she did not meant to.
Yes, as the warden said.
Hama, they both are at fault.
She's just gonna like give you a hug and lean in and whisper, Christos, the safest place for me right now is in the dungeon.
We'll make sure that they both are treated fairly. They'll just be spending the night.
I know.
Quinn will be especially safe. I do not trust some of those lads down there to not attempt something.
And we'll make between the mortem and the guards watching the
we are
backs.
shuffling some of those prisoners now to accommodate
I
her.
understand. It is okay. I trust Austin. I understand what happened.
Yes.
Just let the others
Now,
know that I'm
unfortunately,
safe.
I can't keep you from yelling at you at night, but
That's okay.
That
That was
will be my job.
She's strong.
Yes.
the warden is very proud of keeping things quiet. So
He's
you,
very
you might get to good
persuasive.
sleep.
His dungeon is neat and quiet.
I understand.
They're good people. They'll take care of you.
I'm not worried.
I will escort Quinn. You take care of this one, Liliana.
Yes.
Take my punishment like a man.
Let's see. I'll
The
take.
warden has said some aside. Come on.
Maybe a night in here will be good for her.
I know you didn't want to have to move some of those men.
I will release you.
Yes. Well, just do watch that tone of yours. You don't want to test the warden.
You are safe down here.
I got better things to do
much
than
I can
fuck
guarantee.
with him.
Thank you. I understand.
A fool would have to try
sorry
to
for the
break
trouble.
in down here.
Especially amongst the two of us.
Ah, yes.
Sorry.
It's fine, my dear. I understand. He's a pig.
You will be released.
So, yeah, well, what are you gonna do? Those lashings that I was worried about.
Just be careful.
If you had maybe gouged an eye out or something, we would be talking about lashings.
But a simple
Understandable.
scuff like
Well, I
this,
mean,
a night's
Yeah.
good enough.
I don't even
I
think
mean
the sergeant in charge of the lashings would even consider this crime worthy of his time.
That's fair. Well, I shan't keep you guys. I apologize for the distress. I'll stay my hand
I
next
will-
time and maybe try to run.
Yes, please. I would. If things escalate to that point, please come to the guards so we can handle it.
It was just kind of uncomfortable, you know, it was just him in the middle of the street with the heels. I wasn't sure how far I'd make it, so I took my risk.
If you're ever in trouble,
You know where to find
me
us.
or Leiliana.
Of course.
I must ask you. You do seem more distraught than usual. Is there anything wrong?
Having a bit of a rough time. I went wandering around to see what was out there for supplies. I've been gone for the past few days and there's nothing. As supplies dwindle in the tavern, I'm stressed out on what we should do.
Unfortunately,
look
that's
who
around
woke
everywhere.
Yeah. Oh look, our favorite.
I'm sorry, you'll
Very
have to
nice.
stare at him until you have to go to sleep.
Don't worry.
I probably won't sleep. It's a little uncomfortable and cold down here, but it'll be a good memory.
We have the sturdiest benches in Adwick, I assure you.
It's fine, I've slept on worse. It's alright. Thank you.
Anyway, Quinn, if you ever have problems, don't be afraid to come chat with us.
Yes, of course.
Of course. Thank you for helping.
Take care, my dear. Have a good night.
Look at you.
Come to rub the salt in the wound, have we, Captain Horst?
No. Just noticed you were awake. Thought you would sleep all day.
How can I sleep with all the loud noise going on down here?
Considering some of the stuff we've been through, you know we could sleep for worse.
How's Adwick doing?
Quite well, actually.
Hated by knife ears. And then bastard spawn.
You stick me next to
I would, I would say things are running fairly well. Oh,
That's it. Just things are running well. Not an update on anything.
what do you want? Me to tell you that me and Osgood are putting everything back to the way it was? We've fixed everything you've done?
Just a friendly question, Captain Horst. Or should I say, Captain of the Guard now?
Congrats on the promotion.
Oh, that didn't sound better at all.
I don't know why you let it get as far as you did.
Well, I wasn't the only one tied on it, but here I am in here. Other people knew about it, other people went with it.
What was the thing you said to me?
You were in charge.
Only a few may.
One to make my move.
Only a few may fall,
Yes,
so
you
that
are,
many will
Emily.
be saved.
I distinctly remember having a conversation with you about this too, and you let me do it. But that's all hearsay now, isn't it? No one will listen to the words of the butcher. Oh, will they?
They went unignored. I made sure and relayed them.
Let's stop talking to him for now.
Yes.
Warden, is he getting enough food?
I just hope you're proud with
I make sure the people here are fed.
the situation
Good.
you put yourself in.
I don't want him to be killed, but honestly, that might be the only way.
I'd be lying if I'm being perfectly honest. If that man dies, part of me is satisfied. I want to see him pain. I'm not proud of it, but...
No,
what
I
he's
understand.
done,
The things he did
I can't
cannot be
forgive.
forgiven.
Is Captain Horst available at the front gate?
Head out there.
He's walking there now.
Also, here's your dab.
Do not hug me.
What in...
He's so shiny, though.
What in
Rash.
Mithrax has happened?
Sergeant, they're both drunk.
We're not drunk.
Hey, brother, hold this.
There's something.
Brother, hold this.
They were talking
I
about
got it.
mushrooms earlier.
Oh.
Are you free to talk now, Miss Five?
I'm free to talk.
Hey.
Oh shit, there you go.
You
Dear,
okay?
don't worry.
Spread the
Bucket is here. Bucket is here to help. Don't worry.
Don't mind me. That was just sleep, my dear.
Do you want another mushroom?
How
I guess that's something.
I'm coming back.
how much did they have?
I have no idea. This is the first time of me seeing them of being so high off their ass.
Like another mushroom.
Going to assume he's still there. I feel like I had so.
Find things I can possibly pull apart so I can make more shields.
They're still there. That's
Yes, that's still there. Yes, yes.
Sure.
Project, so
Sure, yeah. Yeah.
Have I did alcohol at me?
Yeah.
I don't...
actually here. They're not really useful.
No, I don't know either. I'm just gonna assume that they're passed out and shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
But yes, I'm glad that your sleep was.
One of them I actually have the lock still.
That I feel like that you're very well nursed, my love. Glad you're feeling well.
Are you drinking?
I am not drinking. I am drinking water.
What the... What the... What the hell?
Mother.
It's just one of those nights, I guess.
It's one of those nights of people being drunk again.
Zach, do you have any idea
The
what's...
tavern's closed. How am I supposed to join in on the fun?
You might have a lot of business if you open up.
Yes.
Is it alright if I pay 10 copper for some water? Because this is just about empty.
What just happened?
Not going into the tavern right now.
I'm not really sure. I think Baylor hit his head really hard.
All I know is I see him... Yosa carry him like a child over his shoulder and... He's...
Oh, she tried dunking him in the river and it didn't help.
I'm not taking the chance
Oh.
going out of the gate again.
What?
He's been acting a little weird since he was over there.
Well, they don't usually accept any more of those.
Okay.
I won't pretend to understand it.
Afternoon or after evening.
Actually, I think I might know what caused it, but
Usually just to avoid the morning ones.
yeah. The gentlemen were two gentlemen were.
All it took was me saying I didn't want to pay until you showed up, and then they finally gave
I don't
in
know.
and made it so I didn't have to pay.
Those two gentlemen were doing something. I think they had mushrooms.
Oh dear.
I don't know what kind of mushrooms, but if it is what I think it is.
I didn't notice you there.
He's a little awkward around, physically.
Yeah.
I distinctly remember... Wait. I think he said something like mushroom ale or something like that, like a week or so ago. It involves a little barrel and stuff like that, and they were drunk in the... I don't know what the hell was going on.
That's what I thought it was.
I don't know if it's really that. I just know it was one of the two gentlemen in the tavern. One of them, you probably saw them earlier. One of them's calling a little like box or a partial.
Okay then.
Don't know what that's about. But now they're acting weird and stumbling all over the place and saying things they probably don't want to be saying.
That fucking man, I
Oh.
swear.
Okay then, Oh well, as long as they're fine, I suppose, right?
Hopefully. Hello again?
What?
Shit.
So did Rin tell you what happened?
Again. Hopefully he hasn't done anything ridiculous.
In the tavern.
No, what happened?
So when you, Rin sent me off to go tell everybody to leave the tavern and close up. And I think Mirandel went to get a drink and spilled everything everywhere.
Probably. But I don't know.
I can clean it up later.
Right, he already cleaned it up, but just some of the ale might be missing. And I think they already paid Rin the damages.
That way?
Alright.
Yeah, just letting you know what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Millie,
I'm gonna go on a hunt.
I think I need your help.
Are you okay, my dear?
I'm fine.
Come on, let's find Rin.
You don't look fine.
You go right ahead now, sweetheart. I'll be right back.
You look tired.
I'm gonna drink some water
I
from
mean-
the pond from the little river out there. Then.
Wonder what they're up to.
Yeah, much more than you think.
You should really try to get some rest.
What's wrong?
Don't fall.
Well, I mean, with the tavern not open,
Impossible.
I water. I barely drank anything today. I was
I am
thinking about
fully aware
actually
how
drinking from
difficult
the
that
pond
is,
or the small river over there,
given-
considering that it's mostly clean.
You don't
Now I'm
even
rethinking some
comprehend
plans. Been wanting to see if I could try to get some water.
what that man has done.
I mean, you could try. Just be careful. The hook is a little messed up at the moment.
What man?
If you use a bucket.
The one
Is
that
there
hit
even
him?
a bucket still on there?
The one that hit her?
No. Prestus might be able to loan you one, but I think he's deep in thought.
Another being dealt with. She's safe,
Actually, do you need a bucket where
Mhm.
have need of a bucket at your
so don't worry.
No.
We'll make sure.
I don't know why. I don't know how I came up to the conclusion.
Oh yeah, but that's Zach's bucket.
But you saying my eye got poked out by a serpent.
I don't know how clean it is.
How did he know that?
I don't know.
That is concerning. I was only privy to this information since I was with you that night.
Yeah. That man says okay.
Anything
He
else?
vandalized the tavern. He
Man outside with two
if I
scribes guard
remember
who's
my memory
he's
right,
requesting
he
your
tried
presence.
to go against Nisk earlier. I'm not sure if it was the same man or not.
It was.
And yes, it was the same man trying. He also dented Nisk's door, by the way. Truth be told.
Really?
So vandalize that, vandalize the tavern, try to insult staff, and went up all on Quinn, and she punched him because of what happened. Of course, it did nothing to him.
You're talking about this. Would you be able to get a few people to collaborate with you about the stuff with Nisk?
Yes.
Baylor.
I can make Baylor. If you can have him and a few
Corroborate your
others
statements,
come
though.
together to collaborate your story, we can make sure his stay in the dungeon is a little bit more permanent.
Baylor.
Leiliana,
There was a
take,
man with orange hair,
take down the
very
statements.
broad man. Remember him? The one who busted Nice, you know.
If you two would please join me, so at least inside the bag, so I can take it down.
The
It'll
man's
only-
done more.
Right, sorry. I don't. I had a very long dream. I just woke up. It's rather late. But I will accompany you after I give some meat to.
Of course.
I mean, I could wait.
Sure.
Aldo. No, you need to eat, you idiot. I'll be a moment.
Well, that's the thing. I actually don't need to eat right now. This is for tomorrow.
Well, I'm going to get you your meat anyway. It's literally I grab it from the box, and it will be
Alright.
15 gold.
Quinn, please come back to NPC spawn.
Okay. But
Yes, I'm sorry that you had to deal with that.
yeah. I mean, what else am I supposed to do when a man punches your corner?
I understand. Unfortunately, that we
There
have.
were no guards around. It was around the church. There was no one around.
The church.
It was all in the darkness. It was around between the tavern and the church. That's where the incident occurred.
Oh, very well. Alright, join me real quick.
Mirandol.
Good day.
Evening.
Yeah. What are you here for?
Just taking down statements real quick. Regarding
Fairly
the gentleman
quiet.
that's being held down there.
Not much traffic in and out. I still feel like people in the Paul Quarter are a little bit wary of us gods, but hopefully the wounds will scab over and heal up.
Yeah, you're hot micing.
Yeah,
You
one
remember the
second.
seamstress incident.
Of course.
And
Alright,
big brawly man, orange hair.
I think I remember he was at the Nice shop. Well, the steel shop.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So?
I
You have the same
Now he
dream?
dented her door and it's not a dream. Now it's he also punched
Right.
Quinn.
Right. Oh, I didn't see any acts of violence in that regard, but he was in front of the shop. He was, I don't know.
Yeah.
Did you. Can you
making
corroborate his statement as far as him striking the door and damaging it?
Yes, because I was there and I heard a door crack. I
Alright,
was listening around the corner. I just didn't get involved because it's not my place.
alright, and do
But
you
I
have
did save
anything.
that girl in a fucking swamp, so I wasn't gonna let her die.
Is there anything else you can add to it? That comes to mind?
I mean, he vandalized the tavern by
Vandalize a tavern.
throwing one of the
Alright.
Mugs. Thank you,
That's all
Babe.
we needed
mugs,
for-
yes.
Yes, that's all, Bailiff.
Yeah,
Thank you for your
Bella.
statement.
That's all we needed. Vandalize the tavern,
Not here.
all that stuff.
In the wind.
Alright.
And then apparently he insulted Rin and Knifeers as well as you two, right?
Indeed.
I can corroborate with that earlier since you insulted them right in plain sight and disrespected men of the crown. Alright. Unless there's anything else you wish to add, that should be it.
That's all. You know where Captain Horst is at the moment?
He might be in the
Is he down
dungeon.
there?
He might be in the dungeon right now.
if you can, I kind of want to do the same thing that, well, happened with Clifford down there. If I would get a last statement with Dario.
I can't make any promises.
After I knew him for years. I know. Well, I said that he would be able to. I know you don't. You're not able to make those promises. Oh, there he is.
Oh,
That's totally up to him. I don't blame you for not doing it,
I'll bring
but
you into this barracks on this night.
Just
Man,
retrieving a
I'll
charge
get that
of
to you
mine.
first.
hey,
I'm
QN.
just saying, you first.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I'm actually
I know I haven't been streaming much. I kind of felt like shit last few days.
having her released. She did nothing wrong in this, so I vouched for her character.
Fortunately.
Very good then.
Oh.
Yes, the.
I will see.
Warden
I will confer with the warden about this.
And Horst, do you know if I'll be able to get my favor tonight or some other time?
He's awake.
If possible.
There she is.
Is this your doing?
It is. The tavern is short-staffed, and we can't have people going hungry or going thirsty, can we?
Mirren, if I may be so bold. I appreciate our relationship as it is, but don't you think it unwise that I don't serve time for a crime I clearly committed? Though not at fault entirely, I did strike first. And perhaps my place is down there for the evening.
The fact that you feel so guilty for it, truly shows your good character. So if that's what you prefer, you're free to stay down there.
I just don't want to put you out. That's not how our relationship I'd like to start, constantly saving me from the guard. And I should pay for my actions at this point.
Believe me, this is a one-time thing.
I understand, and I don't want to abuse that with you. I deserve to be here right now.
For the love of the gods, just get out of the barracks already. Thank you, Warden, for your understanding.
Thank you for your time. God.
Warden. He wishes to see Dario.
Very well. Come with me.
Yeah.
Break that bell hook.
Out again. Wouldn't stop talking.
Next occurrence, I'm coming in there.
Trust me, lad, you don't want them going in there.
Mr. Christos, to what do I own the pleasure?
Dario. Well, I was not able to do any farewells before you were taken.
Quite honestly, even let you down here. Surprises me.
Oh, see this.
It's just more of a farewell thing. It's not any business. It's not any.
Yeah,
Any evidence to get you out of?
His head gets whacked off. Any evidence? No evidence to defend me. None at all.
Then again, I admit
I always try to see. Bet you would. You told me as much that you looked up to him.
But it worked.
Dario. You know me. I always try to look at the good of her, man, and... well, the actions speak louder than words, and... actions override other actions. I've known you for years. I've been here in Hanwick. To be honest, the years mostly outweigh the actions, and I've known you for so long. I'm not saying that you're good men. I'm just saying that I'm sorry that this had to happen.
Yeah, well, I wasn't the only one who was in on it.
I know. The crown
people
ordered
up
you.
top that knew. No, it's not that. It's not that at all. Had a nice chat with Mirandel Fessalor before all this kicked off. Told him my whole plan. And he went with it. Didn't give a shit. He knew every step, he knew everything. And when it was all said and done, he came into the guard barracks and berated me. Said, what a good job, Dario. Glad that's what you got.
I'll be very honest, that sounds a lot like Mirandel, trying to blame others for what
Yeah,
he
well, the
doesn't
bastard
do.
knew everything and he fucking egged me on to do it more. So. And if you guards don't believe me, by all means, go question the nobleman himself. He knew everything.
Sounds like a
He
fucking
knew
nightmare, alright.
All I'll say is that with bad actions that you did, I know there was a good man inside of you. I know that.
Christos,
I know by the
killed
time
my
that everything
best
went through.
friend. I killed my best fucking friend. All in the good graces that hopefully I'd get the one man who could possibly save Adwick back down here. So he could prepare the castle for sieges, for the Empire, for these fucking mushrooms, whatever it might be. I killed my best friend.
The mushrooms,
I
the
told him
Empire,
he
I
was
know.
worth nothing. I told him he was fucking nothing. You think I enjoyed what I did?
I know you didn't enjoy it. And that's why I'm here right now. I talked to Clifford the night before. I won't lie about this. Those drawings were there for a reason. You've seen it. I made sure the man didn't die alone.
That man has something I don't. A lot of people's compassion behind him. Me, though, no, I'm just the murderer of innocence.
You'll be surprised about a good amount of people's opinion of Clifford. A lot of people are still misconstrued, but the fact of the matter is that there's no clear black or white here. All I say is that all these events are just unfortunate.
I killed my best friend for a goal that I originally thought was worth it. And I got it. Goods back down. Yeah, but...
Yeah.
At what fucking cost? Good job, me, right?
Have they talked about like, any other sentences or anything? Like, I know some recommended frontline, some recommended the Barley Roll mission, but
I have yet to discuss anything with Osgood.
No, Osgood seems pretty about giving me a tribunal and then lopping off my head. And I've never seen anyone convince the men otherwise. But if you think sending me to the war front is a hell of a lot better than lopping off my head, sure, I'll be promoted down to private and go out there and die for my fucking country. Why not? It's a lot better than here rotting away. Plus, I'll probably die at the front anyways, being sent head first into these ant killers.
I saw one of the night killers myself. Just, I don't want to be here for too long, much longer with the... Just... Well, I can't say... I can't say I forgive you. But I can say that I understand you.
None of that will matter in a few days' time, though. Because I'll be in the same spot all those innocents were. So take your last look, Christos. Looking at the man who butchered her for that week.
I'm also looking at the man who went against nobility in the Council of Gradia to save one barmaid. I'm also looking at the man who's overlooked some places to save some people's lives. I've also looked at the man who has the compassion deep down to say to protect others.
Has he been buried?
There's some... Has he? I have no idea.
I have no clue.
More than likely at this point.
Want me to send something in your place?
I have no right reason to ask it, but...
I'll do it. After all, he forgave you.
I'm sure he's sitting up there with Mithrax right now, having a nice, clean dinner. Oh, but I won't be going up there, no, I'll be... I'll be dining in hell.
Would still be good company.
But if you could just...
Yeah.
Tell him thank you.
I will.
Thank you.
I'll do that, and along with all the other rascals. I'll make sure that they're not forgotten. Same with you, Daria.
You best get going, Christos.
Yeah. Just... Cheers, friend.
Cheers.
Thank you both for letting me in here.
If you glance at Leiliana, you can just see, underneath her face, you can just see a face of disgust.
best be getting home soon, Christos.
It is getting late.
I
and
will. Come night, things will not be as safe as they once were.
I know.
The black serpents are not going to be ignored anymore.
Yes, we must quash them as quick as we can.
I see.
Then I'll quickly
Serpent
make my way.
Kill on sight. So stay out of trouble.
I will.
Take care,
After all, I had to learn it somehow.
Quite.
Thank you. Good night, Christos.
Good night.
Yeah. I'll accompany you.
Thank you, Leiliana.
Of course. I'm sorry I wasn't able to be of help earlier when the attacks happened.
No, it's not your fault. Apparently, some of the guards were bought off anyways. So there's not much I could have done.
If I knew their names, I would have beat them within an inch of their life.
Trust me, I bet Daria already did. That's one thing Daria was always with me. He was always honest. He never lied to me.
I'll be honest with you, Christos. I don't share your sympathies for him, but I suppose it's good he has some form of...
Yeah. Down to the tavern. Too risky there right now. But the fact of the matter is, it's just, like I said, I can't forgive him for what he did. He murdered innocents. I had to hold a corpse of a woman that was barely an adult, a child, and hold it out in front of the tavern to try to keep the serpents away.
I'd heard.
I had to do so many things to protect the ones I loved.
We all have
You just
our-
see like a tear just going on. I.
She drops her face, her stern face, and you just see... I know. I've done many things I'm not proud of leading up to this. None of our hands are clean.
No one's is.
There's so many
I'm
things
just.
turn a blind
I'm just
eye
a cook. I'm
willingly.
just an artisan. Why am I leading men into a mission on Badaria? Why am I getting caught in this turf war? Why am I getting... I don't understand. I'm just...
It's because you're a good man, and people trust you. You're one of the few good men in Adwick. Someone who knows people, who understands people.
Thank you.
Try not to succumb to it. If you need support,
I'm trying my best.
you know where to go.
I'm trying my damn best. Just keep safe for me as well, and don't let those serpents give you too much harm, alright? kill all of them.
I will. I've seen too many people die in front of me. One of the last few was a skull, curled up with a young girl with two dead serpents. His hand was clutched like a vice grip with a... I've seen too many innocents die because of them. They will die. They will pay.
I need to, What did
Yes, go on.
Quinn go? I guess you wanna... Yeah.
Go inside.
Quinn?
Yeah.
Quinn.
I didn't want to interrupt. I'm sorry. I wasn't sure.
It's alright.
You're fine.
It's alright. I just had talk with Dario.
How'd that go?
I said I couldn't forgive him, but the least I could do is understand him.
Oh, that's weird. I didn't say much to him when I was down there. I think he went back to sleep.
Yeah. Where are you going? Why do you have your sword?
Mirren gave it back to me, that's all. I was looking for Rin, actually. Mirren offered to let me stay at the scribery, because I was in a safe place until he pulled me out of it. I was actually fond of staying in the dungeon for the night. Believe it or not.
Yeah, that's why you were trying to stay in there, I know. But
The
Mirren
more
just
time
had
I
to
waste,
play the card.
his heart is in the right place. He
I
doesn't
know.
understand. Where's Rin?
I don't know. I haven't seen him as of late. Does he not know that the sign is closed? There's a sign!
Well, they might have been going in to knock. You know how that whole thing works.
Just tell him that there's a sign and that it's closed. Oh, Rin's in there. What the fuck?
Oh, he is in there.
Thank you.
You're good, man. Keep it up.
You as well, Leiliana.
I try my best.
As we all do.
You're the first to see behind my mask. I won't lie.
People say I have cursed eyes. I'm glad I was able to totally see that one.
The past few days...
Other people run whenever I draw them. Dario would have been one of them.
And you know why I continue to fight. Why I can't give up. There's so many times the past few days I nearly buckled. Knowing what I knew.
You almost threw the guard uniform, and you're still here. Post 1. You're able to stay as a sergeant. And now we have Osgood back. Simpsons are kill on site. And speaking of that, I need to make sure Quinn's back and I need to stay safe. I was gonna ask Loretta if I could stay at hers, but... because I'm pretty sure the serpents know where this place is now.
Indeed. Any place where you have protection.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. Ask around there. Maybe the animals can protect me or something. You can put me in a dungeon if all I want. I can mute that other guy's noise.
If not, the warden will make short work of it.
Yeah, but... thank you.
Take care.
Yeah.
the things that you like.
Yes, it's closing at the moment.
I didn't know your
that's a shame.
proclivity.
Liliana?
Is it that easy?
Luther? Patrolling through the night,
That one hurt the soul. Ooh.
running errands.
Oh, sorry.
I was simply going to see if I could get to Lake the bounty hunter.
But seems I came a
We
little
all have
too
our
late.
skill sets.
Mmm.
You look
I'm
tense.
heading off now.
So, you're quite alright.
I guess
You
you
two
better
have
go.
your goodbyes.
But I caused a problem. He told me to leave him alone.
Are you talking to me or Quinn? Correction,
my
I wasn't
problem.
paying attention.
Both of you, to be honest.
If it makes you feel any better. I punched him
No,
first,
she
and
seems
it felt really
occupied.
good.
That's good. See you tomorrow.
It's... I wouldn't say tense. It's... It's more or less, I can finally
She's okay.
rest easier. Drop my guard.
Uh-huh.
Past few days have been very tenuous, and I won't lie, they have been some most challenging days of my life.
Sounds rough. Might I invite you to a nightcap then? Simply as a friend offering a ear to listen.
Sure.
Come, there's a nice bench in front of the noble fountain that no one tends to bother me at this point in the night.
Such damage.
It truly is a shame what has happened here.
From what I have heard, though, and what I have been working on,
The Iron Wolves may have a hand in restoring it.
That's good.
I believe it would be a boon to all of Atwood.
Yes, we need the means to defend ourselves and repair more so than ever. Not only that, just might have things to facilitate their nails, locks and whatnot.
Indeed. But it is a slow process and one that cannot be rushed. Not when things must be done in the right order. But this is me prattling on about my job and things that you likely are not too caring about.
I wouldn't say so. There. We all have aspects of our job that give.
Please, have a seat.
Hold on. Body fucking up.
There we go.
A drink?
Oh, yes.
It's just a flask. So, tell me, what is on your mind?
A great many things, to be quite honest. The forefront of it is...
Night is young.
That's true. The forefront of it is, well... relief, for one thing. It's an odd place. I feel I haven't felt this sensation for weeks. I know that it's only get worse before it gets better. I know that ain't ignorant. 1 second, get a drink. But I'm sure it isn't hard to figure out how my past week has been. Serving a second to the god.
I did not want to assume, but I am simply here to listen, not to make guesses or attempt to give solutions.
I know.
I have found that many times any solution given is ignored unless the one speaking brings it up themselves. Think of me simply as a wall that you may speak your problems to. Though the metaphor is rather cold.
Oh, it's fine. It's rather appropriate. I haven't slept well the past few days.
I would not imagine so.
The overwhelming fear of losing control of the place I love, the place my family lives. Seeing chaos, disorder reign. My mind was plagued with those thoughts. Just gasping at straws as much as I could to make heads or tails of it. There are many times I was at a breaking point, thinking,
Do not worry. Please, go on.
thinking I couldn't go on. I had never once doubted my resolve in the past, but it was shaken. Were it not for my captain and my family, I would as soon have succumbed to it. It just feels strange.
It takes a strong...
Go ahead.
It takes a strong person to be able to admit where they feel they are the weakest. I do not know if you would believe me, but my father had many the same doubts as you and still does.
Really?
Of course, his problems are a number of different ones from us.
Really?
Indeed. He is at the front, you see. Commanding the forces that fight the Empire.
My father was a soldier too.
Would not surprise me if they knew each other.
He was there when King Aelus united and created Ireland.
Ah. Then perhaps not, unless yours was the senior to mine.
I was fortunate and actually enough that he had helped train Horst. The only man I look up to enough that comes close to my father. Would it sure surprise you at all that
He's
I...
a good man.
He is. Would it surprise you at all that I have worked my whole life to become a soldier?
It would not. When you have a person you admire as much as it sounds like you admire your father, you tend to follow in their footsteps as best you can. I was on the same path with my father until he saw a better opportunity for me, and damn near kicked my head in, pushing me to it. Not that I blame him, of course.
Well, it seems like he raised a smart, responsible son.
And it seems yours raised a strong and fine woman.
I like to think so. I'll be honest though, I've done many things that I'm ashamed to say. Things I wish I could recommend.
Find me the man without a skeleton in his closet, and I will show you a man who only exists in fairy tales.
That is true. We tend to raise our people we idolize on pedestals.
Makes it even worse if they come crashing down in the end, but I don't think that either of us have that worry.
I don't plan on it. I knew Dario had intentions, but he fell prey to desperation.
A plan enacted in haste is a plan destined to fall apart.
I can't fully hate him, but I can't forgive what he done. And I'll be honest, a good part of me wants to enjoy seeing him suffer. See him pay for what he's done.
Do you feel guilty for that part of you?
No. As much as I admit.
And you recognize the guilt lies with him, not you. He's done many a terrible thing to the people of this city. So much so that his name is forever drenched in the blood that he has spilled. However, I have always believed in hate the sin, but not the sinner. Remember what they have done, but never hold on to it so tightly that you cannot move forward.
True.
Of course, this is, the ramblings of a young man.
Well, thank you for listening to the ramblings of a young woman.
Anytime. We may be in two different professions, but I believe professional courtesy and token gesture of friendship is never unwelcome.
You're quite right.
And to be completely honest, I have grown tired of taking my nightcaps alone.
Company is definitely always welcome.
Indeed. And it's always nice to have someone who understands to just lend an ear some days.
I just hope that those that didn't I hope that those have suffered are at peace, at the very least.
As do I. I've never been one to believe in Mithrax, or any other god for that matter. They have not helped me. I believe I am on my own. But if there is one thing I believe in, it is people. When given the chance, it will surprise you in the best and worst of ways. Never have I seen that stronger than here in Ed.
It's
Not
also
even home in Ambershire.
I suppose times like this brings out the worst and best in people.
It does.
Now it's just up to us to fight through it and hope we can succeed.
There's not much left. Would you like the last?
Sure.
Drinking with another makes the drink go quicker, but so does the time.
It does. Well, if I'm out and not busy, if you need a drinking buddy, my door's always open.
I would love to. Should you need a moment of respite and someone to listen, simply come knock on my door. You know where to find me.
So I shall.
Yep. Take care, Leiliana.
You as well.
Take care of yourself. And may you walk in peace.
May we see the lights tomorrow.
See the light and the darkness of tomorrow.
Indeed. Rest well, Luther.
You as well.
I should. I've got 2 smiling faces waiting to see me at home.
To be honest, I would have never taken you as a family woman.
They're my one true reason for going.
Well, allow me to say, they should be honored to have a mother, wife, daughter. I do not know the relation, but they should be honored to have whatever such as you.
Thank you. And its sister and mother.
Have a very pleasant night.
You as well. I'm gonna turn in for the night.
Good. Going over my reports.
Yep. I will file my reports in a bit. But take care. Stay vigilant and...
Good.
When your shift replacement arrives, do get some rest.
Oh man. Have a good night.
You as well.
There's a new female.
Good luck with that.
But he needs me.
No, I don't
Look how many people he has.
My child
Oh,
requires
I
my
see how it is.
Okay. Sorry.
Baylor just made a comment about the Thieves Guild guy, or is that what you're about to
God, I
do?
want to be
He's
my captain boy
thinking
again.
they're probably not going to show up.
That's
I
what
miss them.
forgot. Motherfucker was in the back of my head all goddamn day.
Yeah, he's about to go back. He's like, I don't think this guy's going to show up. I was like, oh
How
shit.
many animals did you make?
I've seen some shit.
Ooh, what have you seen?
Oh.
What have your elf eyes seen?
So, Egg is totally making his next move in terms of his overall grand plan.
Okay. Nice.
And this involves seducing the lieutenant.
Stay away from my lieutenant. Look at this nice elf you have here.
Starting out Rascal or something. Also, she's not useful to him. I'm talking about how Heg is moving towards the next stage of plan now that the Rascals are gone. So that entire angle is unfortunately dead in the water for him.
Yeah. So now he's trying with the guard.
Yeah. 100% he's trying with the guard.
Well, you're lucky. Her boyfriend's probably going to be dead.
Yeah.
She's not with Rascal.
Talk about it in a bit. Have a good one.
Oh, that was the that was the impression that he got. Also, he doesn't see you as useful to his overall plan, so
Well,
he's not
yeah.
going to try and manipulate you.
Obviously she's not. She's a little farm girl.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
He also,
She's like, you-
admittedly, is more averse to elves because he doesn't like elfy things. He doesn't like elf culture.
Yeah, we've talked about that.
Oh, so that explains you went full schmoozer on Liliana.
Why? What the fuck?
Also, we've
That's why
established
she
Heg
doesn't
fucks.
No elven house.
He's full. Well, he's full. So the funny thing is, Heg totally fucks lately. he's been fucking a lot less because he's been very focused on one particular goal and all the steps needed to reach that goal.
I'm here to hang out and stream.
Let's talk about how much Heg fucks.
Yes.
Oh yeah, like a lot, like all the time, like every day, and so on. Oh my god, when did this happen? Epic Lord, thank you for the gifted subs. I finally get to read my chat because everything was like dead.
Yeah.
Maple. Why did I get any workers? I hopped into the channel. I chopped
All
the
right,
channel.
chat. Thank you so much for joining me. I'm gonna end
I was
stream.
having a lot of technical issues today, but also when
Goodbye, solo stream. Thank you for supporting her.
Oh wait, say that
I passed
again.
by you soon after being Heg, so I guess you were. Yeah.
What, you want me to
Goodbye,
say
solo
thank you?
stream.
At
one point,
Yay!
Bye.
Everyone. Thank you. Bye, guys. Stay
Bye,
classy,
bye.
sassy, and good night.
Like you were visibly in the chat.
Bye.
It didn't disconnect me right
All right, stream is over. Huzzah.
I need to find someone to raid too.
That scene was
That was good.
I heard an interesting.
I can't believe I got to use my fucking minor edge and flaw at the same time.
If you ever go
Oh
back to
shit,
watch my
really?
stream, you're going to hear me like multiple times throughout
Minor flaw.
this interaction.
Hopeless romantic.
Holy fuck, Hydrasia.
He fucking decked the dude and kicked him in the dick.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Damn.
Straight up.
God, each and every one of them.
Minor edge. People's person. You can get away with petty crimes.
I'm gonna make.
Go with Lupa.
I don't have time for that.
Okay, yeah, no, that's entirely on me. I'm sorry.
Weird.
Well, I think it's because I think Tish was gonna take care of that, but I guess they have to hop off early.
Alright, I'm going to hell yeah, Jesus. Yeah, you jumped on the whole Heg fucks part, Jojo. Good old Heg. I've been planning on doing Eli, but like I've just been so engrossed with Liliana that I haven't had time to break away to be him. But I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. You all are amazing. I love ya. I apologize I haven't streamed as much in the past. It's been a really shit. So, TLDR. The weekend was great. The convention was. I was on cloud fucking 9 on this weekend. It was so fun. I'm sure. I mean, not Jojo. You're looking at my tweets and stuff like that. It's like you saw all the things I was posting, all the cosplays, which I'm very happy with how they turned out. Like Inosuke was real good. Reno was super good. Finally got to do Resident Evil 6 Leon, and fuck on this Pyramid Head's always fun. But and then I come back to work and it's just a complete shit show. It is an utter shit show at work, and I'm like, it has been such a trudge trying to get through today. Like but I got tomorrow off. I had a wonderful night of role playing and entertain you lovely people. So we are going to find another person to raid though. Who else is still streaming that's still going on right now? Thank you, Jojo. You are a wonderful dear, you know that. You are amazing. I really appreciate you, Jojo.
Something like that, yeah. A kind of reconciliation, if you will.
Yeah. Of what the current reality is, I guess.
Let me see. Let me open up this one.
I can't say more on it. It's a little bit deeper than what one might expect.
Okay, who is still streaming right now?
It's funny because normally the dynamic between these two is like sisters, and it felt more like when she came back, she was looking at the child again, trying to take care of her. Yeah, I don't know why it started to come over, but immediately there were moments where it was back to being sisterly, but most of it was like, I've got to prove
Okay, sorry, things loading right now. Who is? Well, just chatting. Why is this thing so freaking late? All right, thank you.
But she is, and she's starting to realize it more because of her interactions. But she's also realizing that she probably won't be able to leave now.
Oh, I know. Okay, I know who I'm gonna raid. So a bit of a change of things, but I'm going to, raid, a gent named Impaler. He's a real chill guy. He does a lot of mech war stuff. Super nice. Really wonderful community. Really welcoming. So we are going to go ahead and do that. He just started back up again. And let me see. Let me go to my...
Well, you went out there for a little while as Old Dan.
Come on.
It did.
Tiny bit. Tiny bit.
I wonder if that's why they were coming into the tavern. I'm dumb.
Oh, were you supposed to tell stories?
Alright, go to stream, Andrew. Thank you.
Yeah. Whoop.
And then it just became Dad picking up his son.
Okay.
Yup.
Come on. Come on. There you go.
Son had to go home.
But I don't want to tell the story of Alistair Blackwell until I have it written because I want to throw some mega fucking weird shit in there.
Let's see.
Where
X.
experimental magics could have gone wrong in a story. And then let people figure that shit out. Because, like, nobody's telling me what to say or write. This shit just comes out randomly.
Wait, who is it now? Come on.
These stories is up to them.
Let me see if I can find that
But I want to make
friggin'...
it sound really messy so that people stray away from it.
I'm getting his name all butchered up, so 1 second.
Yeah, weird shit. I just can't wait to die. You know what I can't wait to do? Talk. Oh, there goes one arm. Oh. He's dying for results.
Wait, is he not on? Did you just...
That does sound like Maple.
Okay, he's not on. Alright, Alright, well, is Maya still on? Let's just see if they're ending real quick.
For me, creativity starts with what ifs.
Alright,
What would I look?
as soon as I can get their name, I'll just go and do that. Alright. Control, do that. I don't know why my channel thing is freaking the hell out. Oh my, come on, stop it. Alright, please, go. Right channel. There you go. Wait, did it go? Hold on. I swear to freaking God. It's not, you're not doing this for me. You're not doing this for me. Thank you. There you go. Start raid. I hope it raided. I don't know what's going on. Come on. Okay, 8 seconds. I don't know, I'm not used to the raid menu. I'm fucking up real bad. Okay, there we go.